Listen, no one was lied to. There's no refunds. You are all on time. I was a little late. Just a little late. It's fine. Fine. It's all fine now, right? No one needs to be upset. No, no. You can't find me. What are you gonna do? Make me pay some Chama coins? I have infinite amount of Chama coins. Like, here, wait. I'll drown myself. Look, I'll drown myself just for you. Just for you. See, there you go. There you go. Fair payment. How's everyone doing on this very very cold Saturday. I'm freezing. I have a sweatshirt on. I have a blanket. I'm all bundled up and ready for despair because I have a feeling I'm running full blast
Less
into
than
it.
3.
Wait. Oh. Thank you for the resub, Ray. Thank you for 27 months. Holy shit. less than 3. Chama didn't want to just say heart emoji. And a muscle you're built different. I'm always cold. I'm freezing all the time. It's not fair. I wish I was always hot. The world would be a better place. But instead, I must freeze to death. I must be always chilly. Hi, J10. Hi, Techno. Hi, Waddle. Highway. Cold is good? No! No, it's not good! I'm always cold. My poor fingers and toes. How's everyone doing today? You ready to watch me suffer? Because I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go through something right now. Wait, not wrong button. Forgot I'm not playing on PlayStation controller now. I have to remember. This is such a pretty screen for the chapter. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Huh. This is gonna be a lot haikus. This is a long chapter. We'll have to see how fast we can get through this. How's Goose today? This collection. All right, let's go. We're ready, right? We're ready to just start this crazy adventure we're about to head down. Also, sorry if I have to drink a little bit more. I think I'm starting to catch a cold, so it may take me a bit to read some stuff. In the seemingly unending darkness, the once dead Imperia slowly regained her consciousness. Hey, wake up. You've been asleep for too long. Oh, I get to choose? I get choices? We had a snowstorm through the night and had to shovel this morning. Ew. We didn't it rained and then froze over for us. We didn't really get that much snow. But that sounds gross. I don't like shoveling snow. Who am I?
昔とは違ってあなたの脳はダメージを負っていませんよ。
I'm not going to do this again. Unlike last time, your brain has escaped largely unscathed.
早く記憶を読み取って自分が誰かを思い出してください。まだまだやることがたくさんあります。
Go through your memories and figure out who you are. We have plenty of work to do. Thankfully, a kind neighbor helped us with his snowblower. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have enough like things to shovel that require a snowblower, but I just want one because I'm lazy.
私はあなたの井戸です。最も原始的でありのままのあなたです。
Know that I'm your ID. I am the primal and truest form of you.
私は超自我です。心配しないでください。あなたは乖離性障害でもおかしくなったわけでもありません。私たちはあなたです。
Wait, what? Id? Wait, what's the difference? Is that actually a thing? Is that actually a word? 1 second. Oh, it is. I didn't even know that. A part of a mind which initiates instinctive impulses and primary processes of manifest. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck? No, I can't say that I am a expert. Can't say that I'm an expert in a psychology theory. I'm the super ego. Don't worry, this isn't a case of schizophrenia. We're a part of you.
自我がいないのはあなたがまだ自分が誰だか分かっていないからです。早く思い出しなさい。
Why
一
did
つで
they
も欠けたら
capitalize it
あなたに
though?
なれませんから。
I feel like that's that's weird that they capitalize it, but I mean they're capitalizing like ego and then the super ego back there. Ego will appear once you recall your identity. Figure it out. You're only complete with all three of us. All three of us? I just follow their advice. I don't think they're gonna tell us.
ちゃんと思い出して、あなたは
Try and remember. You are memories poured into your mind as though they've been waiting for your command. You saw a lonely girl standing in the cold, an armored warrior, and a remorseless assassin, and a forgotten Imperia. I want to make sure I'm saying that right. I've seen the word, but like I've only ever read it. I don't know if I'm actually pronouncing that right. Mama, help me. They don't have just a pronounce. 1 second.
Amperia.
Yeah, it was right. Cool.
彼女たちはみんなあなたです。
Well, enjoy your cryo cross. You were every one of
か
them.
つてのあなたでした。
Every one of them was
彼女
you.
たちはあなたの一部、わかりましたか？もう時間はありません。あなたの脳波が
I'm
動き出したら、
I'm
す
gonna
ぐに
enjoy
彼
it,
に
but
気
I'm
づかれ
also
ますから。
going to hate it at the same time. I can feel it. There's still a part of you. We don't have much time. Sensors have picked up your brain signals. He'll be here soon. I'm gonna assume he is our boy Kevin. I'm going to assume, go out on a limb and say that's who it is. Are they gonna give us? I'm gonna do it
オッ
anyway.
トーアポカリプスで
Oh
す。
wait,
記
Otto.
憶を読み取りなさい。彼はかなり後の方にいます。
It's Otto? History and memories. He's further back in there somewhere.
彼は天命の主教。あなたの旧友。唯一、
Hi,
あなたがまだ
Rainbow.
生きていると知っている人。
He's the overseer of Shixel, your old friend, and the only person who knows you're still alive.
嘘つきで殺人者です。
Yep, that's true. He's also a liar and a murderer.
話は後です。まずはどこにいるか確認しましょう。
We'll talk about this later. Take a look and see where you are right now. You open your eyes. You found yourself immersed in a clammy fluid within a life support pod as bubbles fluttered to the
この
surface.
設備があなたの命をつなげました。彼があなたの怪我を治した
Yeah,
ので
Otto's
す。
done nothing wrong.
傷も含め
Absolutely nothing. Hasn't harmed a single soul. This pod kept you alive. He actually treated your wounds, including that one. I'm gonna want to marry her. Man, I'm gonna have to go out and buy a ring after this chapter.
これは彼の償いかもしれません。
Perhaps he's trying to make up for something.
監禁の間違いだと思いますが。
More like trying to imprison you. What are your plans? I mean, try to leave.
この装置はコマンドを入力しないと開きません。
Of course, this life support pod can only be opened by someone at the terminal.
あなたの拳があれば大した問題じゃありませんよ。
I don't think anything can stop your fist. What's next? You decide. Smash the pod. You clenched your hands into hard, reliable fists and felt a surge of power. Your body has recovered
これ
well.
ほど体調が優れているのはいつぶりか覚えていますか？ 500
Remember,
年ぶり？そうかもしれません。長い。あまりにも長すぎます。
remember the last time when you felt this way? 500 years ago, perhaps. It's been far too
これが
long.
本当のあなたです。さあ、やりましょう。
This is what you should be. This is what you should be. Do it. Oh, no, I'm aware of that. I'm aware that uh who is not is very, very old. From Kevin's time. You felt light and relaxed as the containment fluids gushed through the smashed opening. You gently stepped out of the pod and felt the floor with your feet.
我が友よ、やっと目覚めてくれた。
Hi, Otto. Lovely to meet you here. Yeah, I just read a few mangas this week, and one of them had her in it and her relationship with like Dr. May and Kevin. My old friend, you're finally awake. A familiar voice, you turned towards the door and saw a blonde, smiling man.
彼が夫アポカリプスです。
He's Otto Apocalypse.
あなたと彼の関係は一言で表現できません。
I can go on for ages about your odd relationship with
彼
him.
はあなたの友だと言いましたが、あな
I
たを
love that they
騙し
have
ま
the
した。
music playing in the background. He calls himself a friend of yours, but he is a
挨
liar.
拶してくれないのかい？まあいい、構わないさ。君は目覚めたばかりだからね。
He's like a
経過
few
観
years
察と
younger
治
than
療が
him.
必要だ。
So you can imagine, yeah. Not even a hello. Fine. You just woke and need additional observation and
検
treatment.
査結果では君はすでに完治したと出ていたんだが、なかなか意識が戻らなくてね。何かあったんじゃないかと心配したよ。
Exam results indicate full physical recovery, but you failed to wake. I thought something bad had
我
happened.
が友よ、僕を悪く思わないでおくれ。大丈夫かい？僕のことはわかるかな？
You won't blame me, right, old friend? Are you alright? Do you recognize
死
me?
んでも忘れないとそう言ってやりましょう。
Tell him that you can recognize him
ま
anywhere.
ずはその出方を伺いましょう。丸腰の相手を攻撃してはなりません。
You should try to find out what he's up to. We can't just attack an unarmed person. Sure we can.
はい？この人はいつでも武器を出せるでしょう。
I like it. Let's go with this one. What? Unarmed? This man can create weapons out of thin air.
あなたがなぜここにいるか彼に聞いてみましょう。
I would pay to see that. Ask him why you're here. Ask him why you're here. I'm okay. Why am I
君
here?
には死んでほしくないからだよ。
Because I don't want you to die. I feel like that's true, but the reason behind why he doesn't want you to die? ask that one. Auto Apocalypse gave a self-deprecating smile.
僕たちは長い付き合いだ。
Ah,
君の脳
show
は
the
怪我しても
thighs.
死なないと僕は知ってい
This
るが、
early?
20年の時間を無駄にしたくはない。
Here, let me move over a little bit. I need to change where that comes up. Why? While I'm bald? Why? No, you have to pay for the hat to come. Oh, damn it. Wait. You worked against yourself. Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. I win this time. All according to plan. We've known each other for a while, old friend. A head injury won't kill you, but I don't want to wait 20 years.
そもそも君は僕
Yeah, I
に何
won.
もしていないのに僕は君を撃ったんだ。だから僕は君を連れ戻して君の怪我をすべ
We're
て
gonna
治
need
し
to
た。
start a ticket system for the hat. All right, who wants to take the hat off? Not everyone at once. There you go. Ah! Hey, that's not fair. That was your guys' fault. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Why are you bonking me? I should be bonking you guys. It's hardly my fault. It's hardly my fault. You did this to yourself. I did shoot you even though you owed me nothing. That's why I brought you here and treated your wounds. For not having a timer. If I put timers and stuff, then people complain there's timers.
この人は自分の過ちを隠すのが得意ですね。
Listen to how he covers his evil deeds with pretty words. Yeah, that sums him up.
彼は毒を持った蛇です。しかし、
He's a wretched viper, but
しかしも何もありません。彼はあなたを殺して崩壊を発生させ、セーフレイヤーの人々を傷つけました。
But what?
彼は少しも後悔していないんです。
But what? He killed you, created a Honkai eruption, hurt the Saint Freya girls, and he's not even sorry. Yeah, that's like breakfast to him, I feel like. He didn't even bat an eyelash at it.
さあ、ここは会話に向いている場所ではない。
Alright, friend. Let's not talk
ま
here.
だ彼を信じます？彼は迷わずあなたを裏切りますよ。
Are you going to trust this man again? He'll betray you again without a thought.
よく思い出しなさい。あの時の彼があなたに何をしたかを。
Think about what he did to you. I mean, you calmly recalled the moment when he pointed the golden gun at your head. Boiling rage filled your chest.
精鋭仙人。僕は嘘をついてないよ。
Did not lie, Master Jingwei. There's another thing he did. He's done a lot of things. And I don't even know them all. And it's already a lot. The shot ended your life. Though you felt nothing in the past, the memory now inflicted searing pain in your
そう
heart.
です。この痛みです。彼にも同じ苦しみを味わわせてやりましょう。
Exactly. This is the pain he caused, and it's time to feed him his own medicine.
彼は地球で最も危険な人物です。彼の陰謀を阻止しないといけません。
Oh, I'm gonna learn a lot? Okay, I'm down for this. He's the most dangerous man on Earth. You must stop his evil
今
schemes.
が最高のチャンス。そうでしょう。
Don't you think this is your best chance? Yes?
彼を止めないと、より多くの人が死に、より多くの悲劇が起きます。
More people will die and more tragedies will follow if you don't stop him
彼
here.
はキアナ、あなたの友人を壊しました。
He destroyed your friend
彼女を化け
Kiana.
物にしたのです。
He turned her into a monster. Otto's writing. This chapter is phenomenal. I can't wait. I just finished a manga going over Kevin and I don't know if they ever said their name, but they were trapped in the second key in the seed, looking through like different bubbles, their past with the Randall. I don't know if they actually said their name though.
彼は姫子少佐を死なせました。 彼がいなければあの隊長は犠牲になることもありませんでした。
If he wasn't if it if he wasn't if he wasn't for him, if it wasn't for him, squad leader Himiko won't have to give up her own life. He killed
そ
her.
して彼はあ
Asu,
なたから
okay.
術を奪いました。そうでしょう。
Yeah, I just got done going
あなた
over
は
like
忘れていると思ってい
a
るようです
section
が、
of their past together.
あなたは忘れていません。
He even took blank from you. He thought you forgot about her, except you didn't. The name appeared in your mind but faded away before you could make out a single letter. Nothing was left except for faint traces of her passing. There was
今
sorrow.
なら全部思い出せます。もうあなたを止めるものはありません。あなたはもう一度完全になれます。
Your memories return. Nothing can stop you. You can make yourself whole again.
まずは
But there's something you must do first.
彼を殺すんです。
Kill him. You walk towards Auto Apocalypse.
待ってくれ友よ。僕は
Punch him right in the face. Do it now. Hold on, old friend. Oh, wait! I was joking. What? Your hand moved fast, jamming his words back into his mouth and twisting his smile into a confused grimace. Otto tried to say something, but your iron grip only allowed senseless whimperings to leave his face.
嘆かわしいです。
How pathetic.
受けるべき報いです。
He deserves it. You took a careful, steadied aim at his comely face.
それでいいのです。
Damn right. Your fists rained down again and again and again. I was joking when I said punch him in the face. I did not expect that. I was not expecting that. He's fine. Well, that sure was something. But the start's already crazy.
これが私がもらった情報よ。
And that is all the intel I could gather.
信じられません。
Is unbelievable.
連盟本部はぐちゃぐちゃ。空港の損害はひどく、おじい様、オットーは失踪して生死不明。連盟は何度も危機に陥ったことがあるけど、過去最高レベルね。
It says, fuck Shixal. She will blow it up. I support her. I support her in this rebellious phase. Here on the story has led foot. It does not let up. Oh my god. And that's just the beginning. HQ in a mess. The air terminal. That's gonna be me. Hi, Reina. How are you doing? How the heck have you been? It's been a while. I hope you've been well. HQ in a mess. The air terminal in ruins. Grandpa Otto MIA. The worst disaster Shixal ever
あ
faced.
のオットー司教が生死不明ですか。
The overseer Otto is missing and unaccounted for?
ええ。デュランダルが代わりに天命を管理してて、3人目の S 級バルキリーも出動したそうよ。天命での戦いの時でさえ、そんなことなかったのに。
Yes, Durandal took over and deployed 3 S-Rankers. They didn't even do that in the Battle of
きっ
Shixal.
と、10日前に深刻な何かが起きたんだわ。
Been alright, I suppose. Hadn't been around for months, honestly. Well, I'll take alright. Alright's better than not being alright. But I hope treating you well. Something terrible must have happened 10 days
何らかの
ago.
陰謀だとブローニャは思います。
Bronya suspects some form of conspiracy.
彼は簡単に倒れるような人じゃない。そうでしょ？天命の主教よりも裏に隠れたオットーの方が何をするかわからないわ。
Where's the blue? That is definitely Bronya. You know, she's absolutely correct. Auto acting from the shadows is far more terrifying than the overseer. You know he's still slinking around out there. Yeah, he's not that easy to kill, and auto acting from the shadows is far more terrifying than the
ヨルム
overseer.
ンガンドの仕業でしょうか？
Is the world serpent behind this
わ
attack?
からない。でも、何とも言えない信憑性の情報ならあるわ。
That's hard to say, but we received a piece of intel that we have yet to
ほぼ同
verify.
時刻、ヨルムンガンドの方も襲撃を受けたそうよ。相手は彼らの孫子と戦ったけど、無傷で撤退したらしいの。
The world serpent was ambushed at almost the same time. The enemy even fought their sire before escaping.
状況はますます複雑になってる。あなたたちも気をつけなさいね。
I
キ
still
アナの
support
状況
her.
はどう？寝てるの？
I might cry though after like everything's said and done, but I'll support her. The situation looks bad. Do be careful out there. Is Kiana doing all right? Is she
お
napping?
そらく委員長に教わったことを練習していると思います。ここ数日、ずっと瞑想をしています。
Kiana is probably meditating with the lessons that the class monitor Fuha taught her.
キアナのバカは少し変わりました。いいか悪いか、ブローニャにはわかりません。
The Hidi has changed. Bronya has yet to determine the exact nature of said
でも
transformation.
安心してください。ブローニャがきちんと世話しますから。
The principal shall be rest assured. Bronya will take care of the idiot.
私も博士たちも全力でサポートするわ。
Okay, the professors and I will give you our full support.
今の情報、キアナにも伝えておいて。ついでによろしく言っといてちょうだい。
Do update Kiana with the news that I've just told you, and give her my best wishes.
テレサの声が聞こえた。
I heard Aunt Terry talking on the comm channel.
天命とヨルムンガンドに関する情報を教えてくれました。メイ姉様とは関係ありません。
The principal sent us the latest intel about the Jigsaw and the World Serpent, but no news about May.
そう。
I see.
別に言わ
Yeah,
なくていい
May's a little
よ。
busy right now.
天命とヨルムンガンドに何があっても、私たちには関係がないから。
Don't tell me anything. We shouldn't care about what happens to Jigsaw or the World Serpent.
キアナ。今の私に他のことを考える余裕はない。自分にできることだけ考えないと。
I'm too tired to think about stuff. I just want to know what I can
ブ
do.
ローニャ、大巨山まであとどれくらいなの？
How far are we from Mount Taishuan, Bronya?
今の速度だと、明日の午前には目的地に着きます。
Based on our current cruising velocity, we will arrive tomorrow
あの
morning.
山に、本当に委員長が残したものがあるんですか？
Are you certain we can find the class monitor's belongings from that
きっ
mountain?
とあるよ。委員長が教えてくれた、大巨山で長く長く暮らしてたって。委員長の家も、門パも、秘蔵も、全部そこにある。
Yes, we can. Fuad told me she lived there for a while. We'll find her school and treasures in those mountains. Hi,
私
Tivo.
たちの律者エネルギーをコントロールできるようにする大巨剣気もきっとそこにある。
The edge of Taishuan must be there. It will let us control our Hersher powers. What are you doing, Tilo? I'll fight you. I need to figure out a way to throw things at Tilo. Alright, Bronya and Kiana. Let me grab my controller. You owe me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 1 second. I got you. 1 sec. I still need to move that so it comes up at the right spot. Kilo simply gifts the subs. I do owe you.
着いたよ。
We've arrived.
ここが委員長が暮らしていた場所ですか？
Yeah, exactly. He's a giver, not a taker. Is this where the class monitor lived a while ago?
正確に言うと、はるか昔、彼女がまだ信州の人々に精鋭仙人と呼ばれてた頃に暮らしてた場所だけどね。
A long time ago, actually, the people of Shinzao called her Jingwei, Phoenix, Celestial, and Imperia back then.
夢でここの景色を見せてもらったけど、どうやらかなり昔のことだったみたいで、いろいろ変わってる。
Fuha showed me those places in her dreams, but they are very old. They don't look the same anymore. This area is so pretty. We saw it in the backstory, or the chronicles.
委員長が修行してた場所は、この山のもっと高いところな。
That claw?
キアナの探したいものは、
But you're actually able to get it as a background for the main menu? Oh, I need that. I need it. Is the Kiana going to find the quest item at this
山の
location?
中で虎の巻を探すなんて、ゲームの中のことだと思っていました。
Locating a manual on special combat techniques and fighting stances sounds like an RPG quest.
それに委員長はもう長いことここには帰っていないんですよね。
And March should be on sale. Ooh.
誰かに拾われている可能性があります。
I think in the music they have for it, oh, it just fits so well with the scenery. So nice. The class monitor left this place many years ago. Any of her treasures is very likely to have been looted.
そうかもしれないけど、委員
It
長が
has
残
the
し
music
た宝物の中に
too.
は、
I
普通
really
の
need
人に
that.
見えないものもあるから。
Maybe you're right, but not everyone can find Fua's treasures. Kiana's eyes sparkled with excitement.
そういえば、
Yeah, the treasure is
土星の羽。
being hung down. I'm surprised they know.
ここにも崩壊獣がいますね。
Gotcha for anniversaries. Oh, their anniversary's really
大巨
good.
山の崩壊エネルギー濃度がここ。委員長の退去研究は崩壊エネルギーが必要なのでしょうか。わからない。でも委員長から教わったものは。
I enjoy when gotchas are very generous for their anniversaries. It actually makes me feel like we're being rewarded and like, I don't know, appreciated as players. Is Nikke's anniversary? Alright, at least I have a game to judge it by. Shit. I hate crap. Get you out of the way. They're on par with each other. Ooh. Hi, Andre. How's it
この
going?
山はブローニャたちが思ったよりも危険
Being
です
free to
ね。
play, I'm only missing the. Do you have to pay for the Arc City one, or was there a way to get it for free? I'm assuming there isn't anymore. This mountain is more dangerous than we
た
expected.
だの崩壊獣だから大した問題じゃないよ。
It's just Honkai Beast. I can take down any number of them. Three of four of them are free. Oh, I see. Despite her brave words, Kiana looked around vigilantly. Something seized her attention. Got it.
何ですか?
Hmm.
かなり弱いけど、この辺りで知ってる気配
Thanks
がす
for my
る。
glasses, Ray.
委員長の羽と似てる。
I sensed something weak, but pretty close to the vibe that I got from Fua's feathers.
土星の羽でしょうか?
Yeah, for reading. I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading today. The fang flung down. Is the Kiana certain? Ugh, gotta get used to reading Bronia's text again.
間違いない。ついてきて。
Yeah, I am totally sure of this. Follow me. I will probably end up getting this bridge background, even if I have to pay for it, because this place is so pretty. How can you pass on this? Well, I mean, obviously if you don't want to spend money and you're free to play and you don't have the means to do it, but like, look at this. So pretty. I've been slowly making my way through the Elysian realm too. Very slowly though. I've been like, every time I have time, I can only get through like a small chunk. I would say I'm a good portion through chapter 1. Got it.
本当ですね。何もなかったのに、ブローニャたちが近づいた途端、羽が出てきました。
Evangelion bridge where the loading elevator just goes down instead of going up. Wait, what? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Build up those story tokens? Yeah. You know how hard it is for me to skip things? You know how hard it is for me to sit there and be like, okay, skip the story. I'm like, but I don't want to. It was event limited? Oh, dang. Yeah, I'll never have it then. There was nothing at first, but the feather appeared when we got closer.
キアナはその使い方を知っているんですか?
You'll thank us later. I know, but the me now is like, I'm suffering. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Does the Kiana know the means to use this item?
やってみる。
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Kiana closed her eyes, recited the mantra that Fua taught her, and allowed the feather to enter her mind.
あれ?
Oh,
どうしました?
yeah, I hope I can get through it. I have Monday off. We'll see if I can get through it then. I'll try to get through it this weekend so we can maybe do it next week for one of our days. What are the results?
ダメ。失敗した。
No, I can't. I couldn't get it to work.
封印か何かがかかってるみたい。羽が私の意識と接触した途端。
Oh, is it actually meant to be played after chapter 25? Okay, so that means I have time at least then before like I actually need to like have the information. Good. It's probably sealed or something. The feather repelled me upon touching my
ま
mind.
さか委員長だけが使えるのかな?
Maybe only Fuha can unlock this thing?
キアナ、それはまた後にしましょう。さっきの力のせいで崩壊獣が集まってきました。まずそいつらを倒そう。
It's gonna flatline me. Don't say that. I wish to live.
私の出番奪わないでよね。あれ?
Oh my god, they were all just sliced. Oh my gosh. Well, hello? Who are you? You're pretty. Hello? Ichi wants to know if he wants anything from Impulse. I don't know. Hmm. If she sees anything Nikkei related, and if she could snag it maybe. Get pommel merch. I want the Nikkei stands, the acrylic stands so badly, but like I can only find them on eBay and they're like $40 for one stand. And I'm like, oh, my heart, and I want the whole set. Disappears. Goodbye, sauce. Goodbye. You gave the Dorothy one? Oh, so jealous. There's some that they did for a I don't want to say it was 7-Eleven, but it was some convenience store in Japan, and it had all of the counters, and then I think I think it was just Alice included, and they had casual outfits, an idol outfit, and then there was another themed outfit. I really want it. No, not yet. I need to get through the summer event. I've been working my way through that like most nights, but I'm not quite there yet. I think I should be able to get it though. She's so she's so pretty. I love the braids. She's such a meta character. I really want her. I barely touched the summer event. I barely touched it for like the first couple of days, and like now I'm trying to like slowly get it done, but I'm so slow. I like the event though. I like the rolling the dice, and the costumes, and the art's really cute. Yeah, that they're giving her away for free. I know, I don't want to miss out. Hi, guys. Are you two all right? I think it has only I think it has like 6 days left on it, if not less. I'm like, oh, I need to rush. I have so much to do in so little time. Kiana was at a loss for words. The mysterious girl's fighting stance surprised her. Though her swings and slashes looked simple, they were an exact copy of Fua's fighting style. It lost its well, yeah, it's a rerun for you. It's the first time I'm seeing it, though. Who are you? Lin So how do you pronounce that? I'm gonna butcher it. 1 second. I don't want to butcher. Zua? I feel like... Why do you say it so fast? Brian, why do you say it so fast? So weird. At your service, you may regard me as the guardian of Mount Taijuan. この地は神気が充満しているため、妖獣がよく現れます。外の者が入ってこないように、仙人がここに結界を張ったのですが。I really love her outfit. The essence is strong in this place and attracts many beasts, so the immortal erected a field to keep people out. Where's my oh, there it is. All the skins they give? Man, I don't know anything. Is there a reason why you two came to this place? You can oh wait, can you? Can. 二人はなぜここに来たんですか? 私は林長雨。この大巨山の守護者です。私たちは仙人の知り合いだよ。You know this immortal? あら。仙人って聖鋭のことだよね。知り合いだよ。 The immortal you refer to is Phoenix or Jingwei, right? We know her.
彼女の友達なんだ。
In fact, we're her friends. Lin, I know I'm gonna butcher this. Xiaoyu was shocked by Kiana's response.
友達ですか？
Friends? She mulled over the word before giving a faint smile.
それなら私についてきてください。
I want to look at her.
あんたの剣術、委員長、聖英仙人とかなり似てる。
それが彼女の憲法です。彼女が作った大挙剣形の段階です。
Kiana, why do you have your guns
仙人の友
out?
人なのに彼女が
はい
大挙
Kiana?
剣派の創始者だと知らないんですか？
確かに委員長が言ってたけど、数百年も
Oh,
前の
wait,
こ
we're
とだ
not
と
gonna
思って
see her
た。
that often? That's sad. So pretty.
大挙剣派は
Oh my god.
500年の歴史があり、今でも続いています。ただ、伝統武道が衰えてしまい、大挙派も時代に逆らい、大挙門下の者は妖魔退治を自らの責務とし、妙理を追わず、この時代
She's from Texas. She's got a license to open carry. Kiana, yeehaw.
お姉
Can't
さん
take
も
her guns
大
away
挙
from
派
her.
ですか？
Is Master Lin a disciple of the Taishuan school?
そうです。
Indeed.
私と大挙の話はかなり長いですよ。
Ties between me and the school goes back for quite a few years. Feel like quite a few years is understatement here.
じゃあ教えてくれる？
Can you teach me?
教えるですか？
She would have a beer in her left and a gun in her right if she was 21. I need to see Kiana with a beer in one hand, a gun in the other, and then a cowboy hat on. Yeehaw! Even in her final battle suit, she gets a sword and double barrel shotgun, as she should. As she should. Teach you.
聖英は大挙研究を教えてくれたけど、すぐにいなくなっちゃって、その内容も十分なものじゃなかったの。
Yeah, the Immortal tried teaching me the edge of Taishuan, but she quickly left. The lessons were quite messy
今
too.
回大挙山に来たのは、ちゃんと勉強して力をコントロールできるようになりたいから。
I came to Mount Taishuan to learn the complete version and control the power within me. Lin Xiaoyu thought for a
こ
while.
うしましょう。私を信用してくれるなら
Wait, Tilo, thanks for the
まず、
gift sub
あなたたち
to
の話を
Rainbow.
聞かせ
Thank
て
you,
ください。
Tilo. Such a giver. You're the best, Tilo. Perhaps if you trust me enough and share your stories with me.
なるほど。師匠にそんなことがあったとは思いもしませんでした。
Interesting. I didn't expect Master Phoenix to have such a past.
それに、まさかあなたが律者だとは。
And I didn't expect you to be a Hersher.
教えてもいいですが、その目的は果たせないと思います。師匠にも言われたと思いますが、大挙剣気には五運があり、心、形、意、根、心に分類されます。
I'm afraid my lessons won't do much. Master should have told you the 5 essences. Mantra, form, sanction, ascension, and eminence.
彼女が献身を教えたのは、あなたの体質が献身の条件に合うからでしょう。
You learned eminence
権威
because...
と健康は今のあなたにとって役に立ちません。
You learned
原
imminence.
型なら
Oh
教
my
えて
gosh,
も
she's not done. I'm so sorry. You learned imminence because you're perfect for it. Sanction and ascension will do little, but I can teach you the form. If I'm sorry, I can suddenly not read. I can't read. Wow. All these wiggles on my screen. Lynn should teach us her form. All right. Wait, calm down now. Look respectfully. How is sushi? I won't fall for your trap. Won't fall for your trap, sushi. I'm watching you.
もしくは退去派の退去心血でも教えられますが、それはあなたの実践能力を上げるだけで根本を直す方法にはなりません。
Perhaps the tenets of Taishuan might work, but it only improves your fighting skills and won't cure your
あ
condition.
なたが本当に必要なのは
I'm not a robot,
謙
I
信で
promise.
す。
What you need is the blade mantra.
あんたはその剣心ができるの？
It's fun. No, I wanted to stay forever. Never leave me. Have you learned the blade mantra before? Lin Xiaoyu finally gave a sigh after a moment of silence.
でも私たちは誓いました。
It
謙
did,
信を後世に残さないと。
but we all gave an oath that we'll never teach the mantra to anyone else.
すみません。誓いを破ることはできません。
Okay, I wonder why did you create the oath? Is there a reason? Can I know? Apologies, I cannot violate my oath.
他に方法はないのですか？
Is there an alternative
あ
solution?
なたたちならあるかもしれません。
Maybe there is, for you two.
あなたたちに会った時から気づいていましたが、あなたの持っているその羽はあなたたちのものですか？
I noticed that you have a feather. I noticed that you have a feather during that fight. Is it yours?
違う。退去山で見つけたんだ。
You're live, annoyed from yesterday? Oh no, did something bad happen yesterday? One second, I need a drink. No, we found it at Mount Taijuan.
ブローニャたちは羽を持ってましたが、なくしてしまいました。
We used to own feathers, but lost them. Lin Xiaoyu extended her hand. Kiana hesitated for a while, but finally decided to hand over the
あな
feather.
たたちはその心境に入れますか？
Can you enter its realm? Kiana and Bronia looked at each other before shaking their heads.
羽の中の意識に触れてすぐ弾かれちゃった。
I was expelled once I made contact with the feather's
なる
mind.
ほど。
I see.
この羽、状態はとても良好です。師匠が呪力を込めたため、謙信がないと解除できません。
Mew. This feather seems largely intact. Master placed a spell on it. Perhaps only the mantra can unlock
いいで
this.
しょうか。
Can I really do this? Lin Xiaoyu murmured as she closed her eyes. Kiana was surprised to see the feather giving off a brilliant glow. Lin Xiaoyu pressed the feather into Kiana's embrace. The glow became a blinding flash. Lin's voice grew faint as Kiana found herself engulfed by the light. And then there was darkness. Wait, the girl opened her eyes while it was still dark. She also woke around this time. The blanket kept her warm. She laid silently in bed and stared at the ceiling as though she was expecting something to materialize in the darkness. But nothing happened. She gave up fantasizing. Oh, we're back in Arc City now? The girl changed into her new uniform. She only wore it once during fitting and had not tried it on
できれ
again.
ば入学の時に着替えたかったですね。
Maybe I should be wearing this. Maybe I should be wearing this on my first day of school.
いずれ慣れることですし、いいでしょう。
Whatever. I'll get used to it eventually.
今日の鍛錬をしましょう。
Time for
ま
daily
ずは
training.
1000m のジョギング。
1,000-meter run? Ooh, I'll chill. It's like, I don't know how early in the morning it is. It's too
おは
early.
よう。今日は新しい服だな。道場着はどう
Wait,
し
we
た
can
んだ
talk to them? Hello?
おはようございます、おじさん。練習した後は病院に行って、そのまま飛行機に乗りますから。
ずいぶんと詰め込んだスケジュールだな。早く行きな。遅れたら大変だ。あれまだ行ってなかったんだ。
Probably is like 4 o'clock in the
青にしてやらに行くん
morning.
だろ
Maybe even 3 o'clock in the morning.
フワちゃん、今日のパウズと豆乳はいる？
Man, I'd be going to bed at that time.
ばあちゃん、まだ走ってたのか？今日から学校が始まるんだろ？初日から遅れたら悪い印象を与えてしまうぞ。
Why are you still jogging? Isn't today your first day at school? People won't like it if you're absent on the first day.
ええ、
Yeah, probably. She was in bed promptly by 8 o'clock.
お父さんが心配か？大丈夫。俺たちがちゃんと見とくから。お父さんには世話になったからな。今度は俺たちが世話する番だ。
Worried about your old man? No worries. Your dad watched out for us for many years. You can count on
それ
us.
にお前んちの道場を買って食堂を開きたいという旦那もいただろ？金には困らないさ。
He's just a nobody. He's just a drifter. Anyway, a rich dude came over to buy your family dojo and build a restaurant. It's big money.
それは知りませんでした。
What? I didn't know about this.
その話は白紙になったからお父さんも言わなかったんだろう。まあこのご時世、武術よりもいろいろ勉強した方がいいと俺は思うぞ。
Rude? That's kind of rude, sir. Your dad didn't mention it. Maybe it didn't work out. No one does kung fu anyway. You should get a degree.
それとも将来道場を継いで女師範になるつもりか？
Do you really want that dojo? Are you sure you want to be a martial arts master?
それでも構わないと思いますが。
I don't think that's a bad idea.
お前は親思いな娘だからな。でもちゃんと自分のことも考えておけよ。
You're being too nice to your old man. You should really think about
これ
yourself.
からお父さんの面会か？
Visiting your dad after this?
はい、
Yeah.
そうか。お父さんの怪我のことは心配するな。お前は学業に集中しとけ。お父さんのことは俺たちに任せろ。
Great, your dad only had a scratch. We'll take care of him. Just go to school and earn that
あり
degree.
がとうございます。
Thank you, Sa.
もう少しスピードを上げましょう。ギリギリなのは嫌ですし。
Don't worry, you'll finish.
私、
You are speed.
一人簡単に練習しておきましょう。時間も十分ではないですし。ダメです。やり続けることが大事です。適当に済ませることはできません。
What do you mean? Thank you.
今回はまあまあでしたね。
I should have done better. No, it's fine, Fua. You're perfect. You're perfect
そ
the
ろ
way
そ
you
ろ病院
are.
に行かないと。
The girl entered the ward quietly and was not surprised to see her father awake. He had been an early waker for nearly his entire life. A few weeks in the ward would not break his habit.
今日から学校なんだから来なくてもよかったのに。
Don't you have school? You shouldn't be visiting me today. Despite those words, her father's face was
昨
beaming.
日出発したと思っていたが、 間に合うか？
I thought you left yesterday. Can you still make
間
it?
に合いますよ。
Yes, I can.
ああ、さあ、父さんに顔をよく見せてくれ。次にお前に会うのは半年後だな。
Good. Come, let me have a better look at you. I'll only see you again after 6 months. He pushed himself up and smiled as he studied his
ちゃん
daughter.
と体に気をつけるんだぞ。父さんは大したことはできないが、学校くらいは行かせてやれる。心配するな。勉強だけに集中してくれ。
Take care of yourself out there. Your old man can still pay for your tuition, so just focus on
する
school.
と、武術の練習はやめておけ。変わったやつだと思われてしまう。父さんも入院した時、
Oh,
恥ずかしくて道場の話をできなかった。ふわ、時代は変わったんだ。
that's kind of sad. And avoid training. Don't scare your classmates. Times have changed, Hua. I don't even want to tell people that I run a
将
dojo.
来のお前は会社員でも起業家でも政治家でも何でもいいんだ。道場だけはダメだ。
Get a real job, start a business, enter politics. Forget about the dojo. There's no future in that.
それ以外は心配してないよ。ふわ、お前はいい子だ。ちゃんと体を大事にするんだぞ。
I'm not worried about you, You're a good girl. Do take care of
それか
yourself.
ら友達もたくさん作れ。一人ぼっちにはなるなよ。
And try to make some friends. I'm always worried about
は
that.
い。
I
わか
will.
っ
ああ、
Good. Her father raised his head and looked at the clock as the sun shone through the
そろそ
window.
ろ時間だ。早く空港に行くといい。証明書は持ってるよな。荷物は？
It's getting late. You should be heading to the airport. Did you bring your documents? How about your things?
大丈夫です。荷物も事前に送りました。
I brought them along, and I already mailed my personal belongings
あ、
over.
ならいい。さあ、行け。体に気をつけてな。
Just go and take good care of yourself.
はい。行ってきます。父さん。
Yeah, I'm leaving, Dad. Doesn't look so happy about this.
父さんのことは心配ない。あと数日で退院できるぞ。お前は友達と一緒に過ごせ。用がなければ帰ってこなくてもいいんだ。往復するのは結構大変だろう。
Don't worry, I'll be discharged soon enough. Have fun with your friends, and don't visit unless you
わ
must.
かりました。
All right. She left the hospital.
私は一人で知らない町に行くんですね。
I'm going to a foreign city on my own. While sunlight shone weakly through the concrete jungle, she felt she would not be making any friends at all.
これ委員長の記憶？
She's just like me, for real, for real. I love her. I love her character so much. Are these Fua's memories?
ブローニャの知る委員長ではありませんでした。
It was all very unfamiliar to
迷
Bronya.
い、この記憶に入った時窒息するような迷い、それから恐怖を感じた。まるで
Being immersed in this memory felt so confusing and frightful. And it was like,
まるで嵐に巻き込まれた蝶々。次の瞬間自分がどうなるかもわからないみたいで。これ本当に私たちの知ってる委員長なの？
like being a butterfly in a storm, not knowing what would happen next. Was that really Fuha?
委員長はいつもしっかりしてて揺るぎのない、周りを安心させてくれる存在だった。でもさっきの女の子は
Fuha was always so strong and reliable. She makes people feel safe. But that girl...
もしかしたら委員長がセーフレイヤーに来
Hi,
る
thank you for
直
the
前の
follow, J
姿でしょう
Scorpion.
か。
Welcome in. Welcome in. Perhaps the class monitor was like that before enrolling in St.
う
Freya.
ん、 委員長はセーフレイヤーに入る前から長いこと生きてるし、なんだか時代が一致してない気がする。
No, Fua had lived a long time before coming to St. Freya, but the time doesn't match.
わからない。わからないよ。同じ顔してるのに、あんな委員長見たことがない。
I mean, she's lived for so long, Kiana, you are not going to know everything about her. This is so confusing. She looks just like Fua, but I've never seen her behave like that.
あれが聖英ですよ。
That is indeed the immortal phoenix.
今あなたたちが見たのは唯一神戦聖英。彼女が残した神印です。
You just witnessed a Xinyan mind seal of the immortal phoenix, the one and only true celestial Imperia.
神印？
Xinyan? Mind seal?
師匠は不老不死ですから、その記憶は氾濫する海のように意識という大陸を侵食します。
Completely accurate. Being immortal, Master Phoenix's memories are vast oceans that constantly erode her sentient mind.
記憶の増加を抑え、意識の明晰を保つために、彼女は記憶を選別するしかありませんでした。
The immortal had to filter her memories to stem the ever-rising tide and maintain a clean state of
分
mind.
割された部分こそが、今あなたたちの見た神印です。
And the memories she excised were kept in these Xinyan mind
ど
seals.
うですか？目当てのものはありましたか？
How was it? Did you find what you want?
ううん。
No.
まあ、そう落ち込まないでください。
Don't be
仙
disappointed.
人は大巨山に長くいました。ここに残した神印は数えきれないほどあります。
The immortal lived in this mountain for many years. You'll find thousands of mind seals.
あなたたちが探す答えはその中にあるはずです。
I am sure
間
they
違
hold
いあ
the
りません
answers.
よ。
I'm sure they hold the answers you seek.
そうだといいですね。
Let us hope so.
私はここにいます。封印された羽を見つけたら持ってきてください。私が封印を解除してあげます。
I shall rest here. Talk to me if you find any more sealed feathers, and I'll unlock them for
この
you.
山には様々なことがありました。一部の神印の呪力は衰弱し、一部はバラバラになっています。
Since so many years have
あなた
passed,
たちが自力で解読できるものもあるでしょう。
a few seals may be faded or broken apart. You'll be able to read those
ど
directly.
うして私たちに協力してくれるの？
Why are you helping us?
あら、協力するのがそんなにおかしなことですか？
She talks very slow. I try to wait a little bit. Do you feel uncomfortable receiving help? Lin Xiaoyu smiled
で
sadly.
は、協力ではなく、大巨門派の弟子としての責任だと思ってください。
Then don't treat it as help. Treat it as a duty of discipline of the Taishuan school. And with that, Lin closed her eyes and said nothing more. I really like the concept for Afua erasing her memories. I'm really excited to learn more. Wait, where am I heading? Am I talking to Bronya? Yeah, I'm talking to Bronya. Bronya, hello.
彼女のこと信用できると思う？
Do you believe her?
わかりません。でもあの羽からブローニャは確かに委員長の存在を感じました。
Bronya is uncertain, but Bronya felt the presence of the class monitor in that
あ
feather.
の羽は生きている。そしてブローニャたちに何らかの情報を伝えようとしている。 とブローニャは思います。
Bronya feels that the feather is alive and is attempting to tell you
そ
something.
うだね。
Yeah.
昔みたいに委員長が羽の中で話しかけてくると思ったのに。
I thought Fua would talk to us in the feather like she always did
ブ
before.
ローニャもそう思いました。
Bronya thought the same.
結局思い出を見ただけだったね。
Instead, we got nothing but a piece of
落
memory.
ち込まないでください、キアナ。彼女も言ったでしょ。この山には委員長が残した羽がまだたくさんあります。
Kiana should not be disappointed. The lady said the class monitor left multiple feathers in this mountain.
それは委員長にも聞いた。
Yeah, Fua told me the same thing as
他の
well.
羽を探しましょう。
We shall locate and gather more feathers. Alright, off to our hunt of feather hunting. Though, like, if Fua lived here for so long, you can only imagine the amount of feathers that have to be here. That's essentially what the girls are expecting. Really, one hit? We're one hit off. That move down here? Also, I'm kind of surprised at, like, the fact that Kiana's out here fighting after everything that happened. Like, is she stable enough for this? Like, I know she lost one of the gyms, but she still should have 2 others, correct? Oh, it was just the Thunder Core that was the problem? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. Okay. I was thinking, like, if it's the gyms that are the issue, then she still has 2 more that are causing problems. But if it was just the Thunder Core, then yeah, Mei taking it would stabilize her. Ah, I see. That makes more sense.
これ封印されてるかな。やってみないとわかりません。うん。じゃあ。やはり目が覚めてしまいました。
I woke up. 1 week into school and the girl still could not change her early waking habit. As a resident of the student dorms, a morning jog was no longer possible.
寝ましょう。
I'll just go back to sleep. I'm honestly surprised that she's not just like, I'll go find something else to do. I'll do like 100 push-ups, sit-ups, whatever. It was more attuned to Mei in theory, though. She maybe would have been able to control it. I see. But I mean, at the rate that it was like harming her, it probably was unlikely. I'm assuming. She goes back to sleep at 7:30 a.m. Please. What? That's too early. Tired, yawning students walked out of the dorms as the morning bell rang. They walked along the cobblestone road to the school gates in pairs or small groups. Yeah, I don't want to go back to school. You can't make me. Yehua was alone, a misfit in the huge crowd of students heading to class. Don't worry, we love you.
ちゃん、あのニュース続きがあるんやで。青海市のゾンビ。ああ、やめて、聞きたくない。今回の被害者はうちの学校の生徒らしいで。
ん？ゾンビ？人を襲う？うちのゾンビのような生き物。確か父さんもそれに襲われて少し気になりますね。今の
No
は誰が話して
coffee.
いたのでしょう？
I don't do coffee often. I'm very picky about the coffee that I like. Not like picky as in like it has to be something fancy, but I only like 2 types of coffee that like I can make at home. I do a lot of caffeinated teas.
早く食べてよ。遅れたらまた最前列に座ることになるんでしょ？
Finish eating already? I don't want to sit in the front row
う
again.
ん、わかってる
You
よ。
don't do caffeine? That's understandable. I try not to drink a lot of caffeine because it doesn't sit well with me. Or at least it keeps me up super late. I like Red Bulls, but I only have them occasionally. I can't have them all the time. Just wait for
あ
me.
の、
Excuse me?
どうしたの？
Hmm? What is it?
いいえ、すみません。
No, it's fine, sorry.
聞きにくいですね。それに彼女たちではないはず。
That's fair. I can't bring myself to ask anything, and I don't think it's them.
変わった子ね。
Wow.
あんたもでしょ。
These girls are so mean.
またサボ
I
り？
don't
何
like
度目です。
drinking too much
もう協
caffeine
力
only
できませ
because
ん
like
から。
I tend to end up like it doesn't hit me until like I'm ready to go to bed and then I can't sleep. So then it ends up having effects like I don't want. I don't get the rush when I need it. It's like right when I'm going to bed. Are you skipping class again? Look, I'm not writing down your name in the attendance book this
先週
time.
は1回しか出てないよね。先生にバレるわよ。
Yes. Maybe. Maybe Ray? Yes? I'm so. You just noticed? You only attend that class once a week. The instructor will find out eventually.
もう興味がないから。
I'm sorry, Ray! It's Hilo's fault. Hilo said the feet. They have to be here. I've already lost interest. I feel like a zombie in that class.
あそこでしょうか？
Wait.
You're watching too much porn.
No. No. It's no feet redeem. What does that mean? Wait, someone said
勉
zombie.
強に興味を持ったことなんてありましたか？
Since when were you ever alive when it comes to learning anyway?
すみません。ゾンビの話をしませんでしたか？
Excuse me, were you talking about zombies?
誰？
Who the hell are you?
プライベートな話してるんだから邪魔しないで。
That's so rude. You can't just barge into a private conversation like this.
すみません。
I am sorry. I'm so sorry,
まったく
Fuha.
変わったやつ。
This morning was
彼女
one
が
of the
話
few
してたの
times I got a
2日前の
20-ounce
ニュー
Red
スの
Bull
ことで
because
すか
I
ね？
slept through my
ニュースなんて知らない
8:15
よ。
and
テレ
8:30
ビじゃある
alarm.
ま
My
いし。
brother woke me up saying, "You have work, right?" I said no. Then I thought for a second, oh shit, I do. Oh, yeah, that actually happened to me recently. I slept through my my like 4 alarms and ended up oversleeping by an hour. I was so upset. I was so unbelievably upset at myself.
はあ、眠い。教室でもう少し寝ようかな。やめなよ。もう先生に覚えられてるでしょ？
I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I would be her friend.
し 刺激的やと思わへん？
Isn't it
な
exciting?
いない、ホラー映画の見過ぎだよ。キラがビビって泣いちゃったらあなたのせいだからね。
Stop watching horror movies. It will be your fault if you scare Kira too
そ
badly.
んなん大したことあらへん。
Wait, is Tilo here? Did any? I was gonna say Tilo is not here anymore. No free feet. Scare. That's the least of my concern. Don't you understand? The thing is,
あ、先ほど話してた人。
that must be the girl. But I'm glad you don't feel as scared, Ray. Only a wholesome place for Ray. Only wholesome. They don't stink. How dare you? That must be the
こ
girl.
のコンクリートジャングルにぎょうさん魔物が隠れとるんや。
The concrete jungle is actually home to many demonic
吸
entities.
血鬼、ゾンビ、みんな実在しとんで。
Oh, I'm
今回
sorry,
のニュースにも
Ray.
なっとるし。
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Vampires, zombies, and monsters, they're all real. We even heard about them in the news.
そんなのメディアが話題性を作るために書いたデマでしょ。ゾンビなんているわけない。
They probably came up with the garbage to boost their viewership. Zombies simply don't exist.
行こう。もうすぐ授業が始まるよ。
Come on, we should be heading to
そう
class.
や、放課後、うちと一緒に探検せえへん？
Oh wait, wanna join me for an after-school adventure?
ねえ、あの子ずっとあなたを見てるけど、知り合いなの？
Wait, Fuha, please don't tell me you've just been standing there staring at them point blank. No, please. Hey, that girl in the uniform has been staring at you. Do you know her?
知らん。
What? No, not really.
あの子ダサいな。
No, that's mean. She has no sense of fashion.
聞こえちゃうでしょ。
Hey, quiet. She can probably hear us.
教室に行きましょう。
I'll just head to class. I'm so sorry.
な
Why
る
are they
ほど。
bullying
あの
her?
迷いと恐怖は新しい環境に慣れなきゃいけないと分かってたのに、変わることに怯えてたんだ。
The confusion and fear of trying to fit into a new environment, but she was afraid of change.
彼女は近づこうと頑張りました。
Use your feet to wash your feet? Wouldn't that be even weirder? Wait. That just sounds wrong. I'm not even scared of feet, but that sounds wrong. You need to get one of those, I think they were on infomercials where like you stick them to the bottom of your shower and then you can like rub your foot against them. You need one of those. And then you can just wash your feet that way. She approached other individuals on multiple occasions to add them as
で
friends.
も誰も答えてくれなかった。私も知ってるよ。頼りになる友達がいなくて、集団から離れ、一人ぼっちになった人を。
But nobody responded. I don't know how that feels. Alone and friendless? She had to do everything on her own.
今でも彼女はそう。
He would. The first thing that comes off is the socks. And she remained alone till this very day.
委員長はどうしてこれらの羽を残したのでしょう。みんな
I feel so
悲しい
bad
思い出ば
for
かりで
Fuwa.
す。
It's not like Fuwa doesn't have friends now. But even though she has friends, like she's gonna probably lose those memories eventually. And then she'll outlive them. So she's just always alone. She's been alone for God knows how long now. Why did the class monitor leave these feathers? These feathers are very sad
そ
memories.
れに私たちの知らないことばかり。まるで
And they're memories that we know nothing about, it would seem.
私たちに委員長のことをもっと知ってほしいみたい。
That the feathers want us to know more about Fuwa. Nopers? Yuppers?
委員長にもこんな時期があったとは知らなかったね。
I didn't expect Fuad to have experienced all that in her life before.
よく考えれば不思議なことではありませんが、やはり少し驚きます。
The experiences may be authentic, but Bronya was not expecting such
委員
content.
長も昔からあんな感じではなかったということですね。
The class monitor was probably not born this
でも
way.
セーフレイヤーにいた頃の委員長を無意識に重ねちゃうな。
But somehow, I just felt that she would be more like the class monitor of Saint Freya. The two suddenly grew
あの
silent.
時の委員長、命令に従って私たちのそばにいたんだよね。
Fuad was ordered to be around us during that time, right?
あれは本当に彼女の本心だったのかな。
Was that her true self?
キアナのバカ。委員長が戻ったら直接聞けばいいだけのことです。
The Kiana idiot should ask her directly when she returns. Yeah, let's not think like that, Kiana. How about you wait until you see her again and you can ask. Don't make assumptions. Right, I feel like even if she was told to like interact with him, it doesn't mean like she wasn't acting like herself or she didn't enjoy that time. Like, I understand why Kiana is thinking that way though, because like let's be real, I would probably think that way. But it's like, you should give her the benefit of the doubt. Oh, this one has a barrier around it.
あれ、ダメだ。この羽には封印がかかってる。
Right, I mean, she wouldn't have given you the feathers and advice if she didn't enjoy being your friend. Yeah, there's no way she would entrust you with something like this if she didn't feel like she was close enough to you and trusted you with this. No, this feather is
あの
sealed.
人に見てもらえますか。
But like, I completely understand Kiana still having like doubts. I mean, I feel like that's something like natural. Shall we approach that lady for
正
help?
直、ブローニャは少し心配です。
And Kiana's been through a lot in like the last couple years. She going through some shit. In Bronia's very humble opinion, Bronia is a little worried about her.
確かに現れるタイミングが偶然にしてはできすぎてたし、私たちの欲しい手がかりをちょうど持ってたもんね。
She appeared at just the right time, and with just the right information we
キア
needed.
ナも慎重になりましたね。
The Kiana has gained vigilance.
あ、
Huh?
私ちょっと警戒心が強すぎたかな。
But am I being too distrustful of other people?
今の彼女はまだ何かを企んでるようには見えないし。
She hasn't shown any bad intentions so far, though.
害を与えない相手ならいい人だと判断し、
From the end of part
100%
one,
の
it's
信
3
頼を寄
years.
せるべ
Okay.
きです。
I knew at
信
least
頼は
2.
心地よくさせます。
I wasn't
そ
sure
れ
of the
がブロー
exact
ニャの
amount,
考え
though.
です。
I mean, yeah, she probably doesn't have that many guests. She's probably like, who the hell is here? What's going on? Bronia believes in trusting nice people. Think of her as a nice person. Trust makes you happy.
もし彼女が私に害を与えたら、
But what if she wants to harm
それ
me?
ならどれくらい些細なことでも
Then do
信
not
じない
trust.
方がいいです。
Then do not trust her with anything at all.
とにかく戻ってみよう。少なくとも今は いい人だって信じてるから。
We should head back. At least, I want to think of her as a nice person. Yeah, I mean, she had at least a reason to trust them and not think that she needed to be hostile to them immediately. Just blame. We blame May. Hashtag blame May. May, why would you leave our girl with so many trust issues? How long? Give me an estimate of how long I'm gonna have to wait for them to be like make up. When does the couple get back together? Is it gonna be a while? A long time. Don't say that. Oh,
おかえりなさい。
it's gonna hurt. Don't LOL me. Don't LOL me. Damn it. No, I don't like that. You have returned.
羽をいくつか見つけたんだけど、そのうちの1枚に封印がかかってるの。
We found a few more feathers. This one is sealed though. Yana handed Lin Xiaoyu the feather.
すごいですね。
You astound me.
はい。
Really?
大巨山は数千年の歴史があり、たくさんの人々がここを訪れましたが、
Oh wait, I guess she
羽
has
は
had
姿を見
visitors.
せませんでした。
I guess she has had visitors then. For thousands of years, countless people came to Mount Taishuan, but none found the feathers.
でも、あなたたちがここに来てすぐ、羽たちが現れるなんて。
Yet, these feathers revealed something once you arrived.
何かに感応したのでしょうか。
Have they sensed something?
あ、いえ、気にしないでください。
Apologies. Pay no heed to my words. Then Xiaoyu held the feather and pushed it towards Kiana. Moth base. The two walked alongside each other in the corridor.
第11律者の戦闘で君は一番よく戦った。
You did well in the battle against the 11th Hersher.
ありがとうございます。
They talk for a teeny bit, but a bit in chapter 28, but they don't fully get together till chapter 32, 35. Oh my god, that's so long. That's so long. Thank you.
メイは君を極東に派遣しようと考えてる。
Do you
君は
know
それを知ってた。
Hear a cat sneezing in the background. Bless you, Nero. Do you know what May is Do you know that May is transferring you to the Far
知
East?
りません。どちらでも構いません。
I don't know and I don't
仕
care.
方のないことだ。律者誕生の間隔がどんどん短くなっていて、人手が足りないんだ。
We had no choice. The frequency of Hersher incidents is rising and our forces are severely
戦
depleted.
略的考えをもとに、僕たちは様々な都市に派遣される。
Right?
融合戦士部隊は解散することになっている。
Kevin's booba window is also really nice. I like Kevin. Strategy demands our presence in different cities. The Mantis force will be disbanded.
これは博士の決めたことだ。不破、分かってあげてほしい。
It's Dr. May's decision. I hope you understand, Hua.
命令には従います。
I will obey.
不破、
ここでも極東でもソルトレイクでも違いはありません。みんな崩壊に対抗するためです。崩壊はいつかやってきます。
I don't care if I get to stay, or get sent to the Far East, or Salt Lake. The Honkai will come, and we will fight it.
その3つの都市に私たちがいれば、死傷者も普通の戦士たちが犠牲になることもないかもしれません。
Our presence in those cities will reduce the losses of our conventional forces.
まだ根に持ってるんだね。
You're still angry.
はい。
I am.
いつもメイ博士を理解してほしいという理由は何ですか？私の意思は対局と関係ありません。私の理解がないからって、メイ博士が計画を変更したりします？
Why do you want me to understand May? Do my opinions matter? Will she change her plans for me? Okay, I was unsure of May and Hua's relationship. Dr. May, I should say. The relationship. Like, I got a little brief insight to some things, but not a complete story. So this is interesting.
しませんよね。どうして隊長を討伐するかわからないように、メイ博士は彼女を見逃しませんでした。彼女は私の恩人。あなたの戦友なのに。
She won't. Did Dr. May try to understand the captain? She didn't even, though the captain was your friend and saved my life.
あの時、彼女は私のことが分かってました。笑って話した時、あの口調も声も彼女本人でした。律者はそうなりませんよね。
I
それでも
see.
彼女は殺されました。
She's still not okay with that. Which I guess fair. I understand. The captain still recognized me and talked with her human voice. She's no Hersher, but you killed her anyway.
彼女は律者になってしまったんだ。不破、君も分かってるはずだ。
I'm sure in
僕
her
に他の
eyes
選
you
択肢
had
は
a
なかった
choice.
と。
She became a Hersher, Hua. You know that. I had no choice.
博士の命令だって分かってます。だから私は従いますが、理解はできません。私にはその権利があるはずです。
I know, Dr. May's orders. I'll obey, but I won't try to understand her. But that decision should have been
ケ
mine.
ビン、博士とあなた自身を一緒にしないでください。彼女の代わりに私の理解を求める必要はありません。彼女も必要としないでしょう。
Kevin, don't tie yourself to May. Don't ask me to understand her. She doesn't need my understanding.
私より、彼女は改造台で死んだ者たち。長変因子で歪んだ者たち。第10の神の鍵を持ったまま死んだ者たちに。
She should talk to the soldiers killed by her intramods or wielding the 10th keys.
彼女を理解できるか聞くべきです。
She should see if they would understand her. The walk continued in silence. He did not know what to say, and she felt that she had said too much.
僕は中央に残るよ。
I will stay at the central base. Of course she will.
不破、僕は彼女のためにそうしたわけじゃない。君の理解が欲しいのは、君は僕の戦友だからだ。僕たちは共通した意志を持つべきだ。
I feel like that's asking for a lot, Kevin. This isn't for her, Hua. I need to have your understanding. We're comrades, and we need a common vision.
人類の文明は虫の息だ。まだ3つの都市はかろうじて残されてるが、崩壊の勢いはますます激しくなっている。
There are only 3 cities left, and our civilization faces annihilation, yet the Honkai attacks only grew worse.
第11律者が死んだばかりなのに、第12律者がもう誕生した。
Yeah, that's essentially.
彼女は
It's
僕た
like,
ちに
okay,
拘束さ
Kevin,
れてる
too
が、
bad. You are getting
いつ
that.
どうなるか誰もわからない。
It's like, I feel like you should just come to the agreement that you're not gonna agree on this. She's not gonna understand May, even though you do. It's like, at least she's not saying she's not gonna listen to her. It's like, I feel like making her be like, yeah, I understand. I understand why she did this. No. No, no, no. The 12th came into being shortly after the death of the 11th. She may be in our custody, but no one knows what's
僕
next.
たち融合戦士は 戦い続ける運命だ。失敗などありえない。僕たちが手にするのは勝利だけ。勝利しかありえないんだ。
We mantises must keep fighting. We cannot afford to fail. We must win this war at any
ク
cost.
は僕たちを理解してほしい。本当の意味で。全人類の運命は僕たちが担ってるんだ。
Well, I need you to truly understand us. The fate of humanity rests upon our shoulders. The two arrived at an intersection. Kevin nodded at Hua.
さくらのところに行ってくる。じゃあ。
I am heading this way to meet up with Sakura. Take
え
care.
え、また。
Take care. Hua saw Kevin disappearing into the opposite end of the corridor and shook her head. Why are the alarms going? Oh god.
いいでしょう。命令に従います。
ケビン、ヨルムンガンドのケビン・カスラナです。
Yeah, she's kind of like she's stuck. She's kind of stuck because the world's ending. Like she doesn't have to agree with Dr. May's methods, but like she can't deny that they're working and they're having an impact, but it doesn't mean she has to like them. It's just all these unique Chinese names. Then there's Kevin. Yeah, there's Kevin. Right, yeah. Kevin was a transfer. Didn't Kevin transfer though? Kevin wasn't originally from like that area. He transferred to whatever school May was going to, right? I think that's what it was. This Kevin, he must be the Kevin Kasana of the World Serpent.
知り合いだって委員長も言ってた。
Yeah, Fua said they knew each other.
でも、第11律者や第10の神の鍵、それに融合戦士、彼らがした話。
The key phrases mentioned include the 11th Perisher, the 10th Divine Keys, and
も
Mantis.
しそれらが本当なら、これは全文明世代の記憶のはずです。
If this memory is real, then the memory segment must have taken place during the previous
ま
era.
さか信州の守護者だけじゃなかった。全文明世代から委員長は崩壊と戦ってたの。
So, Fua wasn't just the guardian of Shinzao, she was already fighting the Honkai in the previous era. Yeah, there are a lot of like European names in there too. And again, I think like the main branch of Schicksal is out of Europe.
委員長、今まで全然言わなかった。なんでいつも一人で背負おうとするの？
Why didn't she tell us this? Why is she always doing things on her own? How, Kiana, how do you just casually bring up something like I'm from the previous era? You just don't. That's not easy.
キアナ、もう一つの可能性があります。
Kiana should be aware of another possible
彼
explanation.
女自身でさえ、この記憶を覚えていないのかもしれません。
Maybe the class monitor has forgotten these memories herself. That's also another explanation. When they announced they were going to be exploring previous era in the story, the whole community exploded. I understand why. It's so interesting. Like, I'm very new to the game and like the story in general, but the previous era just seems so interesting lore-wise. Like, yeah, I'm really interested to see the future and how they resolve everything, but like I also want to see the past. I want to see how it started. Hey, Kiana, you know me. Your spy friend. I'm actually from before your era. Yeah, how would that Kiana if Kiana was told that like before all this happened, I feel like she'd laugh and be like, good joke, class monitor. She wouldn't believe that. A pink lesbian Jesus. I've been briefly introduced to her. I can't read the lines. I'm just like, okay, hello, skip. What did you see? The life of Master Phoenix from a really, really long time ago. A really, really long time ago? Lin Xiaoyu softly repeated the words. Listen, she loved every human. Every human. Everyone. What was she like? Was she living in Xinjiao? What was she wearing? I like how she wants to know everything. What was she like? What was she wearing? What did she smell like? I'm not really sure. I just know that she's a soldier fighting in a war. A war against the Honkai?
You're watching too much porn.
No. No. Lies. You know about the Honkai? It's nothing to be surprised about. After all, it's just a word. Lin Xiaoyu gave a bitter smile. In Shinshu, we call it Shinki essence, or the Yaoki corruption. Our school has one rule: no mercy for the corrupted. A simple rule that led to so many tragedies. Sometimes I wonder why Master Phoenix would establish such a rule. I can only try to imagine what she must have been through. You can literally only imagine. There's no way you could imagine some of the stuff she's probably seen and been through. I said forcing her to take decisions was not the best of her mind, right? And yet, it seems that I'll never find out. Yeah, probably not. At least, I mean, she is looking into these bubbles, or these feathers now. So at least she's getting some insight, right? Or at least they're relaying the information to her. Apologies, my dull soliloquy must have wasted much of your time. I understand, like... Man... There's a lot of stuff going on here, and like... I already feel like it's a lot of build-up to what we're probably going to get later. Because I bet all this information, yeah, like I bet all this information is super necessary for what's gonna happen later, especially for like that emotional impact. Like I can already feel it. Yeah. They're giving me context so that my heart can be torn apart into little tiny pieces and I'll never be able to put it back together.
彼女はかなり委員長が作ったルールかな。さっきの思い出の中の委員長は
重力制圧開始。
I hate those cubes. That's fair. Hi, Nerdon. How are you doing? You completed your big shopping trip? Hooray! Congratulations, you did it! I hope it went well for you. New shrimp. Oh, okay, what else did you get? What else did you get? Tiny baby guppy in the fish tank now? Will Vermil eat the guppy?
おーい、早く目覚めるぞよ。
Wake up. Come on, wake up. The voice cried out desperately.
私は気絶したんですか？
Did I pass out?
そうだぞ。
Ah, it's these two. I've been briefly introduced to these two. I'm really interested to see their story. You did.
もう今月で3回目ぞよ。
And for the third time this
せ
month.
え、あまり無理してはならぬぞよ。
Don't push yourself too hard, Phoenix.
すみません。近頃少し疲れてまして。
I'm sorry. I'm just a little tired.
頭痛か？
Do you have a headache?
はい。
Hmm?
頭は痛むか？
Headache? Does your head hurt?
時々。
Sometimes.
まったく、睡眠が足りぬぞよ。
You need more sleep.
融合選手は睡眠が足りなくても
Well, if the
平気で
guppy
す。
keeps above a certain level, literally away from the ground, the guppy will survive. Since I don't actually want the guppy to just perish from starvation, I need to get it some fish food. Aw. Well, hopefully Vermil doesn't get to the guppy first. Mantises don't need that much
だ
sleep.
わけ、そっちは人間ぞよ。人間は休息が必要ぞよ。脳も体も適度に休ませないと健康を害すぞよ。
Nonsense. You're human and you need sleep. Healthy are those who rest their mind and body
はい
well.
はい。毎日きちんと眠ると約束します。
Fine. I promise to get some decent sleep every night.
うむ。ではさっさと幼獣を倒して
Sleep
戻るぞ
bad.
よ。
Sleep bad, Fua. Don't sleep. If you sleep, it's less time to do things you like or need to do. If the guppy falls to predation, then that is what it is. But so long as it's there, I'll take care of it. You were so nice, Nerdon. Most people would probably be like, nah, this guppy will die. You're so nice. Also, you will know more about them. Not good for emotions, though. Yeah, I already assumed that something bad was gonna happen because in the last manga with Sue and I think it was Sue and Kevin, they were mentioned in the way of like, I think they worded it as sacrifice themselves, and I'm like, oh no. Great, now go ahead and destroy those beasts so we can go home after this. So I have no idea what happens, but I know something happens. I have two behind me. One's in the is one in the ocean? Yeah. Surely they'll just die of old age. Yeah. I choose to believe that story right there. Even the shrimp in there I tried to feed. They're snacks for Vermil, yes, but I don't want any of them to simply... Yeah, that's fair. Despite it seems to be a female from the lack of general color, despite that. I shall not name it, as I cannot guarantee its survival still. Yeah, if you name it, you might get a little too attached. That's probably a good idea for now. Looking back at 21 and 22 in my game, they're a lot shorter than this chapter. Oh, are they?
また痛むのか?
Yeah, I don't mind if they're long, if they're filled with a bunch of, like, information, like, good information. Nothing that just feels like throwaway. Is it hurting again? How does it feel?
膨張という感覚でしょうか。たくさんの思考が流れ込んで爆発するような痛みが走ります。
It feels like a
急
massive
に起きて
swelling.
また急に消える。いつもそうです。
It feels like a massive swelling, a sudden painful flood of memories that disappear just as quickly.
近頃頭痛がますます頻繁に起こるようになりました。
The headache is getting more frequent as well.
せい
Phoenix.
措置は我らと違うぞ。融合因子は並外れた回復能力を措置に与えた。それは脳に作用し、脳細胞は活性化し続ける。
You're not like us. Regenerative powers of your metamorph incture will first keep your brain cells alive.
凡人には寿命があるが、措置は長く生き続けることになった。不老不死ぞ。
Mortals will die, but you will live on
それ
forever.
と同時に、措置の記憶はすべて保有され、忘れることすらも措置にとっては難しくなる。
And that means you will retain all your memories. Forgetting them would become an impossible dream.
我らにとってあっという間の時間でも、措置の頭の中で存在し、増殖と再生を繰り返す。
Also, a side note, I can determine that snails are still making more snails in the tank. They do, however, hide from Vermeil, so even they acknowledge him as a threat. That being the case, I do not know where these snails are hiding a majority of the time. They're pro at hiding now. I gotta hide from Vermeil. They don't want to become a snack. A fleeting moment for us will be a permanent memory growing within you that will eventually... A fleeting moment for us will become a permanent memory growing within you that eventually fills up your mind.
長い年月の守護は、まさに措置の重荷となった。その頻繁に起きる頭痛は、措置の脳の抗議ぞ。
You're tasked to keep an everlasting vigil. The headaches are signs that your brain is fighting against this.
博士が都政の羽を措置に渡した理由、分かっておるか?
And that is why Dr. May gave you Feng Hong down.
ええ。
I know.
頑固すぎるぞ。
Don't be so
も
stubborn.
う少し頑張れます。もう少し残させてください。
I'll live with it for a while. Just let me hold on to
都
them.
政の羽を使えば、措置は無駄な記憶を消すことができるぞ。未練があるなら、それを分割して、神の鍵に一時的に保存することもできるぞ。
Use Feng Hong down to erase useless memories. If you miss them, you can temporarily store them in the divine key. Yeah, but how do you... Some memories are probably easy to decide whether they're useless or not, but like... that'd be so hard to decide what you're going to get rid of and what you're going to keep.
もしくは、簡単な精神操作をすればよい。都政の羽を使いたくないなら、あの融合戦士が措置の役に立つぞ。
If you won't use the key, you can approach the mantis for a simple mental adjustment. Mental adjustment?
ソチのためぞ。早く決心した方が良い。このままだとソチの状態はますますひどくなるぞ。
In any case, you should decide quickly. For your sake, living with this condition will only make it worse.
ソチたち、雑談はやめるぞよ。妖獣の親玉が来たぞよ。
Hey, quit chatting already. There's a huge beast coming for us.
でかいやつだったぞよ。今回はどんな名をつけようか。
Easy, for real, for real. Yeah. Just randomly pick. First thing that pops into your head, go erase it. That thing was huge. I should come up with a name for
や
it.
つが消えた後、この地の崩壊エネルギー濃度が通常レベルに戻ったぞ。
Ambient Honkai levels in this area dropped after it was
つ
defeated.
まり一度だけの異常。それなら安心ぞよ。
Great, so this turned out to be just an occasional anomaly.
本当の崩壊はまだ来ておらぬぞよ。
A true Honkai event has yet to
火種
occur.
計画の実行はまだ時間があるということぞよ。そちたち、そういう顔はやめるぞよ。
That means we still have plenty of time for Project Ember, right? Hey, why are you two looking so
さ
sad?
あ、大巨山に戻るぞよ。
It's time to head back to Mount Taishuan.
フッキさん、どうして記憶を処理しないか聞きましたね。
You asked why I didn't do anything about my memories
多
before.
分わがままだと思います。
I guess I was being selfish.
私の出自はとても平凡です。融合改造を受ける前のことでしたが、まだ覚えています。
I was just an ordinary girl before the intro mods, but I still remembered that life.
私は大都市のベッドタウンに生まれました。都市の中の田舎者、田舎の中の都会人。どちらに属すべきか、私には分かりませんでした。
I came from the slums of a metropolis. I was neither a metropolitan or a villager. I don't know where I belong.
私にとって未来は、高校に入って大学に入って就職すること、もしくは実家に戻って父親の道場を継いでそのまま暮らすことでした。
Life for me was just to get into college, find a job, or head back to the slums and run my father's
遠
dojo.
い昔、私はまだ不安を抱える女の子でした。あの時の私にとって世界の安全も人類の存続も
Wait, I think I did pronounce that
関
wrong.
係がなかったのです。
Yeah, ice cream. Yeah, ice cream. Oh man. Good times. Now I want ice cream, but not that type of ice cream. I like brain chocolate chip mint. Rye ice cream. Even though it's freezing outside, I could go for some ice cream. I was just a scared little girl. I had nothing to do with the world's fate or humanity's survival. Is your favorite? Wait, just like the plain vanilla ice cream?
しかし、瞬く間に数千数万年の時間が一瞬に圧縮され、
My hands are warm
私はこ
now.
こに来て、
The
今の
soft
私になりま
serves?
した。
Ooh, I actually have never had McDonald's ice cream before. I will try it for you, Ray. Then tens of thousands of years passed in a blink of an eye, and I'm here, in this
で
form.
も、あの女の子を忘れることはありません。彼女は私の心の中にいます。ふと気がつくと、 彼女が暗闇で不安そうに私を見ているような気がするのです。
That little girl remained in my heart. Whenever I rested, I would see her looking helplessly at
何
me.
があったのでしょう。あの時から今まで一体何が二人の私をつなげてあの女の子を今の私に変えたのでしょう。
What exactly happened in all those years? What bound us together? What changed her into who I am?
私と私は独立していません。私たちは長い時の線の最初と最後にいる二つの点です。点と点をつなげたのはかつての一瞬一瞬の私です。
She and I were the same person, 2 points on a single continuous line of the myriads of me, every single
そ
moment.
の無数の私が残したのは記憶。
And each one of me has left behind a
思い
memory.
出を捨てたら私の人生はバラバラになります。過去を振り返った時、なぜあの女の子が見えるかわからなくなります。
My life will fall apart if I give up the memories. I'll no longer know who I was. If I see her
制
again,
服を着て不安そうな幼い私を見ても、彼女がどう私になったか、私はどうして今の姿になったかわからなくなります。
that frightened, confused little girl in her awkward uniform, I won't know how she became who I am. Oh no. Is the guppy risking its life to get next to Vermeil?
私が何のために今まで頑張ってきたかわからなくなるんです。
And I won't know what kept me going till this very
し
day.
かし
But
分かっています。復帰さん、分かっていますよ。で
oh
も
my god.
もう少しこのままいさせてください。
Nerd on, I fear for its life. I fear. I will, Fushi. I will. Just let me hold on to these memories for a while. That night,
眠れませんね。ジョカと約束したというのに。
I can't sleep, but I promised Nua I'll try to get some.
はあ、ん？誰かの話し声が聞こえます。
I think I heard someone
彼
talking.
女がそう思ったのか？
Was that how she felt?
あ
Yeah.
あ、結局すべて博士の予想通りぞよ。
I kind of hope it does. I'm rooting for it. Things are happening just as Dr. May expected
自
them
己認
to.
識の障害が生まれて記憶操作を拒むのは何よりの証拠ぞよ。
It's obvious that Hua is developing identity disorders and rejecting memory rearrangements.
次の段階に進んだ方が良いと思うか？
If it survives for like a week, I'll name it. I'll name the crazy guppy. Should we initiate the next
姉
phase?
上はどう思うぞよ。
What do you think, Fushi?
次の段階。何のことでしょう。
Name it Chama. All right, if it survives a week, we're gonna name it Chama. Next phase. What is the next
我
phase?
は嫌ぞ。
I don't want to do
なぜ
that.
ぞよ。
Why?
我はそれほど偉くはない。あの時コールドスリープに入って生栄をサポートする任務を受け入れたのは博士の命令を遂行したまでぞ。
No. Only Chama would be that ballsy to rush into danger like that. I'm no hero. I was simply following Dr. May's orders when entering the cryopods and guiding Phoenix
我
along.
は博士のこともこの任務のことも好まぬ。頼まれてやっておるだけぞ。
Oh, Fushi is feels the same way about the mission in Dr. May. I don't like May, and I don't like this mission. I'm just doing things I've been told
だが
to.
我は聖英のことが好きだぞ。
But I Kua.
我もそう思っておるぞよ。
Oh, that's fair. We'll come up with another name. I'll come up with another name. It must survive a week first. Must survive a week, and I will give it a name. Yeah, and I happen to agree with you as
メイ
well.
の計画や世界の神聖よりも彼女には自分らしく生きてほしいと思っておるぞよ。
I'd rather see Phoenix living her life instead of carrying out May's projects for restoring human
崩壊を
civilization.
倒すためや人類を守るためでもなくメイ博士の道具でもないぞよ。命令に違反しても聖英があの姿になるのを阻止したいぞよ。
She should not be May's tool for defending humanity or fighting the Honkai. I refuse to see Phoenix turning into
我ら
that.
にできるのはそれを遅らせることだけぞ。
We can only delay
それ
the
で十分ぞよ、
inevitable.
姉上。
And that will be enough, Ushi.
我らは死ぬが聖英は生きていくぞよ。彼女はこれからたくさんの人々に出会う。そうであろう。博士の計画を知らぬ真心で接する相手に出会うぞよ。
I don't think that means you guys can't be her true friends. You obviously care more about her. Like, yeah, you're following orders, but you care about her. We will die, but not her. She will meet others who know nothing of May's projects. They will be her true friends.
それは彼女の物語。我らの出番はここでおしまいぞよ。
What's a true friend? What's that? Our stories will end and her story will begin. But like honestly, what would you categorize as a true friend? Like best friend? Is that best friend category? She'll have best friend?
Kiana. 私はどうしたのブローニャ。私どこにいるの？
What happened, Bronya? Where am
大
I?
巨山です。
You are currently located at Mount Taishuan.
そうか、そうだよね。
Oh, right. Of course.
私どうなってたの？
So, what happened to me?
意識を失ったみたい
Well,
に。何度
yeah.
呼んでも反
Ray's
応があ
my
りませ
best
んでし
friend.
た。
Ray's my wife. Quas is just the placeholder. If Ray were here, it'd be over for you, Quas. Get out. I'm kidding. You phased out and failed to respond to loud verbal cues.
少し変です。どういうことか聞いてみましょう。
This is an anomaly. We must ask her about this. At least they gave me the cool Bronia suit. It's not the Hersher one, but I'll take this one. I like this one.
キアナ、大丈夫ですか？大丈夫。全然平気だよ。
There are too many of them. 3 is the limit. I don't think I could handle 4 cats. And if we got another cat and it was a black cat like Kama, it would be a girl because Cross loves black cats. So he would get the honor of naming her. You poof cat. We already got three little beans that are a handful. She had an episode of Long Wu where she forgot her own identity. Are they monsters? I think the only one I would classify as a monster is Riku, and he's our youngest. He's a little shit. He's not a monster, he's a little shit. Little shit. Like, he'll be playing with you, and if you walk away, he'll swat at you. He's like, come back here. I'm not done. But then if you play with him, and like you're just a little too rough, he's like, he'll start crying, but it's a fake cry, because as soon as you stop, he'll swat at you again. Which is funny because I just used a Fantasia in 14 to Dragon after being Cat Girl for so long. Oh, you went back to Dragon? Me, I'm totally not suddenly thinking the name Guppy Shinji and then getting a little mech to fight against Vermeil. Shinji, get in the mech. Get in the mech, Shinji. Do they wake you up in the morning if they're hungry? Only Emmett does that. Emmett's my oldest, and he's the most vocal. If he in the morning, if he's hungry, he will come in and meow right in your face. He is not afraid. We get free Fantasias for Dawn Trail. Ooh, yeah, you'll get a Switch. Back to Cat. I need to go back and finish the story so I'm ready for Dawn Trail. What does he do? He'll just get in your face. Emmett won't like scratch you or anything. He'll just continue to meow and be really, really annoying. The only one that will actually like do anything is Riku. Nero meows and will like get in your face and like sit on top of you, but that's about it. New patch Tuesday to tease us for it. Ooh, I need to look out for that trailer. It happened before. A girl was once enticed by a mind seal, lost her identity, and thought she became an Empyrean. It's Thursday? Thank you, Techno. Now I know I'm gonna have to make my schedule around that. We're gonna be doing... Well, I'll have to swap Final Fantasy 16 and Impact so we can pull for her. Hell yeah. Those who are weak of mind, dissatisfied with their lives, or prone to fantasizing are vulnerable to this state. I think I have 1.5k. Walk all over you, nudge you in the face. Yeah. Emmett and Nero will do that. Riku usually doesn't care too much. You're taking a break from 16? Oh no. Just too many games? Oh, you got a 4K TV? Hell yeah, Ray. Hell yeah. I get those 4K crisp images for 16. Strange, you do not exhibit those vices. It seems Master Phoenix really didn't teach you the blade mantra. Swara? She said I was a little too old to learn the blade mantra. What do you mean by a little too old? What's too old? Master Lin, what is the blade mantra? Ah! Why are you attacking me? I didn't deserve that. Warriors believe the blade mantra is a state of mind. Only a few disciples of Taijuan know or knew its true components, the swara.
それは一つの苦訣。全部で462音。
Oh.
文字による記載はありません。
The swara is a vocalized mantra with 462 syllables that has never been written down. Yeah, something like that is probably way easier to teach when you're younger.
力をコントロールする方法はその中にあるの？
Will that teach me how to control my
そ
powers?
うかもしれません。
Perhaps.
献身血の奇妙なところは、師匠の他にその意味を知っている者がいないところです。
Yeah, she's
それ
gatekeeping
は
those
ただ
special
の変
moves.
わった苦訣で、何かを教えるわけではありません。
Only Master Phoenix knew what the blade swara meant. To us, it is only a strange chant that carries no
し
meaning.
かし、心の中で唱えると、その意味がわからなくとも、献身血の効果が現れます。
Yet, the mere act of reciting it in your heart activates the effects of the swara.
それは体を強くし、意志を鍛え、知らぬ間にあなたを変えます。
It forges and
最後、
hardens.
あなたの体は
She talks so
神気の
slow.
道となり、意識は死の湖となるのです。
It forges, hardens, and strengthens your body into a conduit, and your mind into a reservoir.
その献身血、なんだか催眠術みたいです。
The blade swara appears to be a form of subliminal or hypnotic device.
献身は一気に覚えることができないってことか。長い練習が必要みたいだね。
And it appears that the blade mantra can only be mastered through years of hard work.
どうして委員長は教えてくれなかったんだろう。
But why won't Fuha teach
委
me?
員長には委員長なりの考えがあったのかもしれません。
The class monitor probably has her own
ボー
ideas.
ガが発生したということは、あなたは疲れているということです。休みましょう。残りは明日でもいいでしょう。
You're tired. That's why you forgot your identity. You should rest for the day and continue tomorrow.
Kiana、そろそろ休んだ方がいいです。
The Kiana should rest right now. But what if I want to talk to her?
精鋭仙人の話、教えてくれるかな？
Can you tell me about the Master Phoenix?
師匠の話は誰から教えてもらっても大差はないと思いますよ。彼女の友人でしたら、彼女本人に聞いてみてはどうでしょうか。
Master Phoenix's story should be famous enough. Since you're her friend, you should hear it from
で
her.
も教えてくれないことがたくさんあるから。
But there are so many things that she didn't want to tell
友
me.
達の言いたくないことでしたら、部外者に聞くのも野暮でしょう。
Damn, she's hitting her with those straight facts. And if a friend refuses to tell you something, why would you want to find out about it from other people?
うん。わかった。
Yeah, I think I get what you mean.
ただ一つ、物語を教えることはできます。
But I can tell you a story. Then Xiaoyu ignored Kiana's surprised look and started telling her own tale.
500年前、聖英は7人の弟子を取りました。
500 years ago, Master Phoenix took in 7 disciples.
一番幼い弟子以外、残り6人の親は皆妖物となり、聖英に倒されました。
With the exception of the youngest, 6 of these disciples had parents who became corrupted.
しかし聖英はなぜか彼女を親の敵だと思っている孤児を弟子にして武術を教えました。
Despite having killed their parents, Master Phoenix taught these orphans the art of
温
combat.
かい物語だと思いますか？そういうことではありません。
Do you think this is a story of love and family? No, it's not. Then Xiaoyu gave a smile, then betrayed only the sadness within her heart.
その後7人の弟子たちは手を組み聖英を殺しました。
Huh? And then these 7 disciples banded together and murdered their master.
どうして？
What? Why?
それはある夜のことです。
It was midnight.
山に戻ってきた聖英を迎える者は一番弟子のはずでしたが、そこにいたのは彼女ではなく7番弟子の神水でした。聖英は特に疑うこともなく接しました。
Master returned. Instead of the first disciple, it was Shinshui, the 7th, who greeted her, yet she suspected nothing.
神水は師匠と共に山を登り、これから起こることを師匠に言おうとしました。実際に彼女は言いかけもしたんです。
The two walked up the mountain. Ren almost told her what the rest had planned. Almost.
しかしそこに2番弟子の数名が現れました。彼女はいつもタイミングよく行動するんです。
But
7番弟子は口をつぐむしかありませんでした。
the second disciple, Zume, appeared at exactly the right moment, as she always did. The 7th stayed silent.
3人は普通院に戻りました。中に入った瞬間、7人の弟子全員がそこにいると聖英はすぐ気づきました。
The 3 walked up the Fog Mount Temple. The Phoenix realized that all her disciples were
3
present.
番弟子の風星陽が音を奪い、6番弟子の赤絶英が光を吸収しました。7人による包囲はまさに数名の計画でした。
Bell Spike of the 3rd created silence. Red Sword of the 6th stole the light. Zume planned to trap the Phoenix.
しかし愚かな1番弟子は手を出さず、機戦を制するチャンスを失った挙句、聖英に一言のいとまを与えました。
But the first disciple was a fool. Instead of seizing the initiative, she squandered it on a few words.
聖英にとって一言発する時間があれば十分です。
Those few words gave the Phoenix the time she needed.
仙人は不老不死。どんな怪我を負ってもすぐ回復します。唯一の弱点は頭部ですが、チャンスを失った弟子たちにとって聖英を倒すことは極めて難しいこと。
The immortal can regenerate any wound. Her head was the only weakness. The tide turned against the
最後
disciples.
に手を出したのは5番弟子。7人の中で最も強く 唯一献身を習得した弟子です。彼女の剣は寸分の狂いもなく精鋭の額に命中しました。
The fifth, the best of the seven, the only one who attained eminence, dealt the final blow that pierced her forehead.
その瞬間、精鋭は一時的に再生能力を失い、そして同時に6本の剣が彼女の体に刺さりました。
At that very instant, the phoenix lost her regenerative powers, and all 6 blades struck true.
こうして天下無敵の精鋭仙人は死にました。
And thus fell the invincible celestial Emporia, the immortal phoenix. Having told her tale, Lin Xiaoyu finally turned around to look at
で
Kiana.
も委員長は精鋭はまだ生きてるよ。
But, the phoenix still lives.
精鋭仙人は不老不死です。20年後、彼女は復活して弟子たちを見つけました。これがこの話の結末です。
Yes, she's immortal. She woke 20 years later and found her disciples. I haven't told you the ending yet.
因果関係、それとも何かの報い。物語の中の人たちはその意味を知ることはありませんでした。しかし、
Is it a tale of karma or retribution? The actors in my tale didn't know, but
もうどうでもよいのです。これはただの物語ですから。
it doesn't matter anymore. It is only a story.
休みましょう。あなたも疲れているはずです。
You're tired. You should rest. And I think you could skip that. If you,
Kiana,
I'm assuming you could skip it if you
そろそろ
just
休ん
hit
だ方がい
a
いです。
rest.
うん。明日また探そう。
Yeah, let's look around tomorrow. The night passed. Yoink. Oh wait, what is this? The room was small but clean. Kua sat by her bed and stared out through the window. Days passed since monsters attacked Sapphire. Kua saw no one after being given this room. Drones delivered her meals. It's almost like a German wrote it for kids. Here's a story. Here's an awful ending. Sometimes she thought about the possibility of humanity going extinct.
あら、
Yo. It was a woman's sound. The door opened, and the lady who saved her at Sapphire walked in.
こんにちは。
Oh. Oh, hello. Hi. I did not expect this.
水臭いじゃない？大丈夫なの？
Let's skip pleasantries. How are you feeling? Imagine being one of the disciples after being met by the Phoenix. What do you tell them? Oh, you're alive? I mean, hey, sensei, it was just a silly prank, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, it was definitely not what I was expecting for this. Kua shook her head. She had so many questions, but did not know how to ask
そ
them.
の外はどうなってますか？
Excuse me, what is it like outside?
外？ああ、青海市のこと？あんたはもう青海市にいないわ。ここは私たちの基地よ。安心して、ここは安全よ。
Outside? You mean Sapphire? You're not in Sapphire. This is our base. Don't worry, it's very safe
言い
here.
たいことがたくさんあるよね。後で時間を作ってあげるわ。でも、心の準備をしておきなさい。私は泣き言を聞く暇はないの。いい？
Just a little tad bit. I mean, I knew who this was. I knew it wasn't it wasn't Himiko from now. It was previous era, but still like was like, "What? Hello? Did not expect to see you here." We'll have time to talk later. I want you to listen to me first, but I warn you, I don't waste time on
これから
crybabies.
あんたに伝えるのは悪いお知らせばかりよ。現実では信じられないほどの悪いお知らせ。でも全てそれは現実。夢なんかじゃないわ。
What you're about to hear are news so terrifying that you'd wish it was a bad dream, but they're all real.
準備ができたら私に言いなさい。
Now, tell me when you think you're ready to hear them. The lady did not sound very serious, yet her words reflected the gravity of this matter. Hua nodded. The lady gave a long
青
sigh.
海市は亡くなった。今回の災害は都市をほぼ全壊させたの。ごく一部の生存者。あんたのような人ね。全員ここにいるわ。
Sapphire is gone. The disaster took out nearly the entire city. We saved a few survivors like you and housed them here.
私があんたを助けたから、あんたは私の責任よ。あんたの精神に問題はなく、現実を受け入れられると確信できるまで、あんたを外に出せないわ。
I saved you so you're in my care. I'm here to check if you're mentally sound enough to be
まず
discharged.、
あんたたちはオーストラリアに送られる。そこで行きたい場所の申請ができるの。費用は心配ない。私たちが持つわ。
You'll be stripped. Words. I could do this. You'll be shipped to Australia first. You can then apply for a place to go. Don't worry. We'll pay for this trip.
しかし、どこにでも行ける
Yeah,
わ
they
けじゃない
changed
わ。
them
今
slightly.
回の被災範囲は非常に広く。
I am kind of
それに
interested
今も
why
根
they
本的な解
chose, like
決は
if
でき
it
てない。
is symbolic. Like I would assume there's a meaning. Yeah, just strip now. But but your options are quite limited. The disaster struck quite a few places. We've yet to contain the incident.
長い戦いになるわ。ま
Oh, what can I
あ、あ
say?
んたたちとはあまり関係がないけどね。
This will be a long battle, but you should not concern yourself with the war. Hua was still shocked by the turn of events.
青海市が亡くなった？
Sapphire? Gone?
ええ。
Yes.
学校も？
The school? The lady shook her
まだ
head.
学校のことを気にしてるの？忘れなさい。これからの人生も青海市から離れた場所で暮らして全部忘れた方があんたのためよ。
Still thinking about school, leave it behind and get as far away from Sapphire as you
言う
can.
ことを聞きなさい。人生はいつだって予想外のことが起きるの。それはどうしようもない。忘れることが一番の薬よ。
Heed my advice.
あんた、出身地は？
Heed my advice. Life can suddenly deal a terrible hand. The best way is to forget. Where are you from? Hua mumbled the name of a place. Well,
残念だけど、東アジア地域はほとんど災害の影響を受けてる。
oh.
あんたが行った場所も生存者はいないわ。
I'm sorry. Most of East Asia has been hit by the disaster. There is no survivors from that place. The lady said nothing more. She looked at Hua with
もう
sympathy.
少し一人にするわ。辛いのはわかるから。夜になったらまた来るわ。
Right. Question. Does this event from like what happens, like how she is transformed and joins Mantis, is this relatively fast? Like, is there not a lot of time in between her whole like school getting blown up, her hometown being blown up, and her entering into working with them. Okay. So it's like almost everything changed almost overnight for her. It's not exactly overnight, but like very rapidly. I know it's hard to accept this. I'll leave you alone for a while and come back tonight.
一体何があったんですか？
What really
事故、
happened?
天才、隕石。どう考えるかはあんたの自由。そんなものであんたを騙せないのは知ってる。あの日あんたは全部見たから。
An accident? A disaster? How about a meteor? None of these will fool you. You saw everything that
でも
day.
どうした方が一番楽で役に立つか考えるべきよ。未来はまだ長い。毎日悪夢に苦しむ必要はないの。
That's not helpful. That's really not helpful. I know what she's trying to say, but how do you forget something like that? Just come up with a story that you can believe in. You're still young. Don't give yourself bad dreams every night.
真実を知りたいです。
Yeah, she's face. I want the truth.
どうして？
Why? Hua was silent. Why did she ignore the sirens at the airport and run back to the city? Who was she trying to save? It was a blur. She would have died if she stayed in the airport and would not have to live with this tragedy. Hua found herself caught in a daze of existential crisis. Nothing felt certain, not even her own
自
existence.
分にできることを知りたいです。
I want to know what I can do.
はあ、あんたは一生分の時間でそれを考えられるから焦る必要はないわ。
That statement's an understatement. Don't worry, you'll have a lifetime to figure that out.
でも今知りたいんです。一生分の時間でそれを考えるのではなく、私はできることをしたいのです。
I need an answer right now. I want to spend a lifetime doing things instead of figuring them out. Why does she look like Himiko? She like basically is Himiko from the past. Like I think her actual name is Himiko from the previous era. Like I'm almost positive her name is still Himiko. Yeah. She's not Himiko though. From like prior to chapter 9. Not the same one. The lady looked at
こ
Fuha.
の会話はたくさんの人たちとしたわ。彼らは私から希望を求めようとする。理解はできるわ。
Don't get too attached
彼らの
though.
今までの人生は乱暴に消されたんだもの。
Yes. Yes. Ding ding ding, yes. I had this conversation with many people, and they all wanted hope. After all, their lives were brutally
希望
destroyed.
がなければどうや
Yeah,
って生きていける
ice
か、
baby.
生きるべきかどうかさえわからないわ。
They can't imagine a life without hope, or even find the urge to live
でも
on.
ね、希望はそう簡単にあげられるものじゃないの。私があげられるのは小さな火種だけ。どういう風に燃やすかはあんたの自由よ。
But I can't afford to give everyone hope. I can only give you a spark. You'll have to ignite it yourself.
理解できたら今夜返事をちょうだい。真実を教える代わりにあんたはこれからもそれを背負っていくことになる。
Give me your answer tonight. You will have the truth, but you'll have to carry this burden for the rest of your life. The lady looked into Hua's eyes.
私にもこういう会話があったわ。お嬢さん、私にも同じ選択があったの。
I once had this talk and faced the very same choice,
だ
girl.
からよく考えなさい。わかった？
So make sure you think about it carefully. The silence felt so long that the lady turned around to leave. Hua decided to cut it
それ
short.
でも知りたいです。
Give me the truth. The lady sighed but smiled, and Hua knew She had her
ついて
approval.
きなさい。あんたのための場所があるわ。
Come, we have a place for you. Oh boy. Man, that was only the first section. Let's go.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayo, Bronya.
What are we doing? We waiting for her to walk into place? Wait, the bridge is fixed. Hello? Bronya, also, what are you doing? Alright, Bronya, well, I'm gonna cross the bridge. Oh my god, how does it get prettier? The waterfalls. Yo! Oh my god. Can I live here? Oh, I wish to live here.
遠慮はいりません。したいことをしに行ってください。
No need for pleasantries. Go and do what you
それ
must.
と、これをどうぞ。
This is for you. Lin Xiaoyu extended her hands. Two feathers hovered above her clean, pale
あな
palm.
たたちが休んでいた間に、
Yeah, I'll need to check it out
私が
after
見
we...
つけてきたもの
Probably
で
after we
す。
finish this chapter, we'll go check it out. I found them while you were resting.
あり
Thanks a lot.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome. The feathers gave off a bright glow.
おはようございます。
Good morning, me. 7:30.
今日の授業は数学連続で、それから物理美術現代文と体育ですね。
Today's schedule: 2 sessions of math, physics, art, grammar, and PE.
体育か。
I don't like
嫌です
PE.
ね。
What do you mean you don't like PE? I guess. Well, I guess. I can understand, I guess. Her excellent performance in PE class attracted a great deal of attention. Okay, not for the words, not for the reasons I was expecting. Understandable. Yeah, Hua felt that her classmates were talking bad about her when they whispered to each other while looking on.
やっとお昼休みですか。
Recess time. Noisy students rushed out of the classroom and made for the canteen. Hua, however, slowly packed her stationery and thought about lunch. Yeah, PE sucks when you want to do kung fu and not be noticed. Yeah, Reisenstein student, it's a beautiful day for murder. A body has been discovered.
麺が食べたい気分ですね。
I miss having noodles. 1:30. Hua sat on the bench in the school
もうお
plaza.
腹が空いてきました。
I think I feel a little hungry now. Hua avoided the crowds when having her meals. Her generous appetite also attracted attention. She tried having normal-sized meals, but her stomach soon protested loudly against her choice.
放課後はどこ行く？
So where should we head off after school? Me, who just finished eating his fried egg. Oh, that sounds good. I'm hungry. I had a late lunch, but I'm probably gonna make something after stream. And she would do a whole week of school in one day. Yeah. Uha's probably the type who like looks ahead in the curriculum and is like, well, I might as well get a head start. I'm like, no, you stop that. Uha's heard a few girls talking.
勘弁してよ。こっちは寝たいの。
Just leave me alone. I need sleep. I'll probably have a bagel. I bought some like fresh everything bagels. I may have that after stream. Just leave me alone. I need
明日
sleep.
になったら何時間でも寝ていいけど、学校から出られるのは今日だけだよ。思い切り遊ばないと。
Just sleep tomorrow. This is the only day in the week where we're free to head outside and know this great place. The chatting girls eventually walked
そうい
away.
えば放課後は街に出られるんですよね。
I guess I can head downtown after
よし
school.
麺を食べに行きましょう。
It's decided. I shall have noodles. You go get them noodles. 2:30 or 14:30, 15:30, 16:30, 1800.
よし行きましょう。
All right, let's go.
やっぱり麺は美味しいですね。
Could be 8.
節度を守れば大丈夫でしょう。1ヶ月、いいえ、半月に一度食べられ。
Uh-oh. Noodles sound so good. Don't come any closer. No.
まずい。
Someone needs help. Don't worry, have no fear. I was gonna say, she looks familiar. Wait, I wasn't done fighting. Oh, she's not the same. I was gonna say she looks familiar. Slow down. I don't think I can run anymore.
もう追ってこないと思います。
She's so cute though. I think we got away. The girl gave a relieved sigh.
助けてくれて。
She is cute, Rosanna. Look at she has a donut. That's so cute. Wait. Oh, look, she has a donut pin. That's so cute. I love her. Thanks for saving my life.
なんやったんあれ。ほんまにゾンビがおるやん。嘘やと思うとったのに。
What the hell was that? A real zombie? I thought it was just a cheap tabloid story. Well, obviously not. Also, hi Rosanna. How's Rosanna today?
わかりません。でもとても危険です。夜はあまり離れた場所に行かない方がいいと思います。
Oh, 1 second. I need to cough and have a drink. I'm dying. Homeless population, quite disrespectful, right? How rude. I'm okay. We're prepping ourselves for utter destruction in the next coming chapters. I'm not ready. I'm just here. I'm here trying to not die. No idea, but it's dangerous. You should avoid dark alleys at night.
そやな。ごめん。うちのせいでひどい目に遭わせて。ん？その制服、うちの学校のもんやない？
Fine, look, I'm sorry, I got you in this mess. Wait, are you wearing the uniform of my school?
待って。どっかで見たことある気する。
And you look
1
familiar.
年3組です。
I'm a freshman from class 3.
いや、知らん子やったか。うち5組や。今ならもう知り合いやな。
Oh, I'm from class 5, so I didn't know you, but that's alright. We know each other now.
もう遅いので学校に戻ります。 あなたも早く戻った方がいいですよ。
She doesn't need style. She's still a cutie no matter what. I'm unsurprised by the fact that she's just wearing her school uniform. It's late. I'm heading back to school. You should do that as well.
なら一緒がええ。うちも帰る。ここ怖いもん。
But we should head back together. This place is giving me the creeps. The girl suddenly held onto Hua's arm and sent her into a silent shock.
あんたがおらんかったら、うちもっとひどい目に遭ってたんやろな。
If it weren't for you, I'd definitely be dead.
あんたすごかったで。さっきのあれはカンフ？
You know what? Fuha would rock Garfield shirts. I believe it. And you're so the words. And you're so super awesome. Did you just do some of that legendary kung fu thing?
あんなに高く飛ぶなんてかっこよすぎるやん。見とれてもうた。
You jumped like so many meters in the air. That's like crazy awesome stuff.
そうや、まだ名前を聞いてへんかった。
All right. I didn't even know your name.
なんか言うてや。
Hey, can you at least say something? That emote is very cute. I like it. It's one of my favorite
あの
basic
ゾンビっ
ones.
て私たちの知ってるゾンビだよね。
Those zombies are the same zombies we're fighting now,
そうだ
right?
と思います。
It's very
あの時点で
likely.
崩壊はもう起きていたんでしょうか。
Perhaps a Honkai eruption was about to happen at that time? Yeah.
でもあの時の委員長はまだ一般人だったよね。ゾンビ相手に対等に戦えるなんて。
But wasn't Fuha just an ordinary girl? Even then, she could take on the zombies. Fair and square.
さすが委員長だよ。
No wonder she's the bombest student in our
相
school.
手の女の子も委員長に見とれてましたね。
And that girl seemed to like her very
今
much.
までの思い出ではいつも一人ぼっちだったから。
She was alone in the previous
友
memories.
達ができてきっと委員長も嬉しかっただろうな。
I think Fuha must be really happy to make a friend. Me has bad feeling that something's gonna happen to this Carol.
もう一枚羽があります。
Yep, there's another feather.
休みや。
School is finally out.
そうですね。やっと
I
休みです。
know, it's a crazy thought. It's totally outlandish. Nothing bad ever happens to anyone in Honkai Impact the Third. But just call me crazy, but I just have this feeling. Yeah, me too. I think so. I choose to believe that. Great, I can finally take a break. Yeah. She's fine.
また制服やん。服ぎょうさん用意したんやろ。
Why are you still wearing that uniform, Hua? What happened to all those nice clothes I picked for you?
制服は丈夫で汚れにも強いですから。
The uniform is pretty sturdy, and dirt doesn't show up that easily.
あかん。ダサいねん。
You're definitely not wearing this stupid
それ
uniform.
が学校で制服を着ない理由ですか？
I guess this is why you never wear the uniform at
当
school.
たり前やん。みんな同じ格好とか個性あらへん。
That's right. I'll look super lame if I dress like everyone else.
さあ、寮に戻るで。
Let's go. Back to the
どう
dorm.
してですか？
Why?
着替えや。
To get you changed. Oh
これ
no.
で。これを着て帰ったらきっとみんな驚くで。楽しみやな。
This is it. You'll give your family a surprise when you head back. You look absolutely gorgeous.
私をからかって楽しんでます？
Wait, this looks so good. She's cute. I like this. Wait. I actually like this. Put the glasses on. Why am I feeling that you're making fun of me?
ちゃうちゃう、アイデアを出してあげとるんや。せっかくの帰省やし、いつもと同じやったらつまらんやろ。
I really like the hat too. She pulls off the hat really well. I will never do that. I just gave you a super splendid idea. Going home in school uniform is
や
lame.
めましょう。父が驚いて何かあったら困ります。
I think he'll like it. I don't really want to scare my dad though. He might not take this too well.
パパも武道家やろ。そう簡単に驚くやろか。
What? Girl, your dad is a kung fu master. Nothing can scare
ほん
him.
なら次に会うんは始業式やな。
Anyway, take care, bon voyage, and I'll see you next semester.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, thank you for
急
everything.
にどないしたん？
Thank me.
あな
Why?
たがいなかったら、こんなに友達を作ることはできませんでした。
Oh, you helped me make a lot of friends in
学校
school.
での生活はとても楽しかった。こんなに楽しくなるとは思ってもいませんでした。あ
I
なた
really,
のおかげです。
I really didn't expect to have a great time in school, but you made it
う
happen.
ん。ふわ、自分に自信を持つんや。
You really need some confidence, Hua.
みんなが友達になったんはあんたのことが好きやから。うちは関係あらへん。
You know what? I love her for this. I love her. People became your friends because they like you. I was never the reason.
あんたはええ子や。
Oh no, my daughter
Uchi no
became a
orandemo.
delinquent,
Kitto
Hua's
minna
father
itsuka
exclaims
kisuku
behind
hazu ya.
tears as he collapses to the floor. He has the hand over his like eyes, like, oh no. the humanity. And then secretly snapping pictures like, my girl, she's growing up. I'm so proud of her. You're a really nice girl, and people quickly notice that, even without me
自分の
around.
優秀さを他人のおかげやと思ったらあかん。損するで。
Yeah, she has friends. Don't give other people credit for your success. You won't get anything out of
はよ
that.
行きや。空港に行くんやろ。
And don't you have a flight to catch? Don't let me keep you.
青海市。しばしのお別れですね。
Goodbye, Sapphire. Hua looked at the urban nightscape. Though the time she spent in the city was short, it was an enjoyable experience for her. Yes, that's accurate. Carol being like, yes, girl, slay. Snapping her fingers all over the place. Everyone needs a friend like that. Everyone needs a friend that hypes you up like that. In a few hours' time, she would be back
父さん、
home.
友達ができましたよ。
I made a real friend, Dad. Happiness filled her heart. And then disaster struck. The airport suddenly blared with loud sirens and
お
alarms.
客様にお知らせいたします。緊急事態のため空港を封鎖いたします。皆様はその場で待機を。
Dear travelers, the airport will be locking down due to an emergency. Please remain calm and stay at your current
何
positions.
事です？
What just happened? Oh. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Hua. Hua was unaware that she was about to experience the third Honkai eruption. Yeah, just fireworks. They're just celebrating. They're just celebrating. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
ここにも崩壊が。
The place also experienced a Honkai
これ
eruption.
は多分委員長が初めて経験した崩壊だよね。
That's the first ever Honkai eruption she ever faced,
せ
right?
っかく友達ができたのに。
And the class monitor just made a good friend. The girls silently recalled unpleasant memories of Lin Xiaoyu while as Lin Xiaoyu whiled away time by kicking pebbles. Why are you just kicking pebbles in the background? Oh, over here. You can talk.
次の羽はどういう内容でしょう。なんだかそれも委員長の思い出のような気がします。
Yeah, the Pebbles know
いつ
what they
献身
did.
血や委員長の
思い出でもいい。謎だらけだった委員長を少し探し続ければきっと願いは叶う。
重力制圧開始。発射。
Okay, enjoy your lurk. Have fun with your friends, nerd on. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for a bit.
射撃開始。
ダミーパンチ。
Yeah, keep me updated. I want to know if they make it. I'm rooting for them. Oh my god, we're behind it. So pretty. Defeat the invading zombies.
崩壊が拡散してます。
They're full open world? Oh, that's so cool. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to that.
どうやら第12律者は逃げたようです。
The 12th Hersher must have escaped
確
containment.
かあの子はさくらの妹でしたね。
Ah, it's this. I see. If I'm not wrong, she must be Sakura's sister. Pull aside, she rushed for a few paces before
ケビンが
stopping.
さくらの元に行ったのなら律者の近くにいるはずです。彼がいれば私が向かう必要もないでしょう。
Kevin said he was looking for Sakura, so he should be
Oritus
close.
Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinali.
Kama, I think you need to do a little dance with that. I guess we can see where the Star Rail team came from. Wait, what? Kevin said he was looking for Sakura, so he should be close to the Hersher and wouldn't need me around.
私には私のするべきことがあります。まず
Yeah,
は
he needs
損
to
失
brush
を
up on
最
his
小限に
French.
抑えることです。
It's okay. He's a little rusty. Oh, the open world. Okay. I should focus on the damage control and keep losses at a minimum. Probably after this section, I'll need a small break to get up and stretch.
侵食
I
の
have
痕
plenty
跡
of
は
water. I just need
少
to
量の崩壊
stretch.
エネルギーが体内に付着してはいますが、私なら対応できるでしょう。
What the hell are you doing? Oh, okay, I see. I want to check the disabled
異
soldier.
変はなく、崩壊エネルギー過量の可能性はないでしょう。
I hardly see any infection patterns. This isn't the case of Honkai overdose. What the? Well, that's kind of a delayed... You've been here for a while, Sushi, and you haven't drowned me yet? This is so unusual. Are you okay, Sushi? Blink twice if you need help. No? I don't think Sushi's alright, guys. I think Sushi needs help. Well, you're the one who made him say it. You cursed us with that. She opened her palm and summoned the 8th divine key, the key of sentience.
おや、反応ありですか。幻覚、催眠、洗脳の類ではないですが、精神への侵入を狙った攻撃なのは間違いないです。
A reaction but no signs of hallucination, hypnosis, or memory alteration. Yet this is obviously a mind attack. Oh no. Oh, why am I being drowned now? I may need water then. I'm already slightly under half of my big water bottle. I made sure to get the big one out.
これが第12律者の力でしょうか。
Is this the power of the 12th Hersher?
敵の力の原理はまだわかりません。しかし、精神まずは第二定格出力を解放しましょうか。複数権限。不思議です。意識を全部一点に集中すると、こんな世界が見えるんですね。
Interesting. So this is the world I see once my complete sentient focus is directed into a single point. Hua spoke to herself. While floating in the mental world, she saw many sparks, each of them a sentient entity revealed by Feng Hyung Down.
神の鍵の作用範囲を基地全体へと拡大しました。
Oh, hello, Dizier. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm so bad with names. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The effects of the divine key have now spread throughout the entire base. Hua said to herself she conveyed this simple information to activate her primal reflexes. Oh, I see. Well, welcome in. Under her current state of extreme focus, any emotion would only serve as a hindrance. The divine key served as an additional sense to observe every entity in this world. She saw 3 complete minds intertwined as one. The stubborn, unbending, the sword-like entity must be Kevin. Stubborn and unbending. Where you weren't here. Also, Moriz 666, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You weren't here. Well, Cross called you out and you didn't reply. How could you not listen to the CEO? 1 second. There you go, Tilo. I'm sorry. Your CEO called for you. He did a roll call and you didn't reply. It's not my fault.
彼は戦っています。
Are you sleeping on the job, Tilo? Piss, piss, piss. He is still fighting. The second consciousness was close by, an ephemeral wisp that fluttered painfully like a wilted leaf.
誰？さくらでしょうか。
Who can this be? Sakura? Hua looked at the third consciousness, a cocoon of malevolence that extended its fine tendrils
見
everywhere.
つけました。あれがこの基地
Je
を侵
suis
食
un
している
gars
元
et
凶。
je n'y peux pas vivre sans la sorcière chauve.
I feel like I was just cursed. I feel like I was cursed. We're not safe, guys. Well, you're not safe. I'll be fine. But, I think Chama just cursed us. I found the one that is corrupting the
間
space.
に合うといいですが、
I hope I have enough time.
基地にいるすべての人の意識を封鎖し、律者の侵食を止めます。
I didn't say it.
ケ
I
ビン
didn't
が
say
律
it. No
者を
one
倒すま
attacked
で
me.
皆
It
さんを
wasn't
行きま
me.
しょう。
I have nothing against the French.
気づかれた。すごい。この律者はケビンとサクラを相手しながら私に攻撃を仕掛ける余裕があるんですね。
Oh, okay.
神の鍵で私の意識をコピーし、 無駄な人格を除いて崩壊に対する敵意だけを残します。護衛であればこれで十分です。行きなさい。奴に私の邪魔をさせないように。
Oh, okay. You're obligated to dislike them? Is that a thing? Are the French like the like stepchild of EU? I have no idea. You did well. I'm sorry. Hua used the key to destroy the copy of herself. The act made her a little sad. Pure, emotionless reason was responsible for creating this copy, yet she destroyed her once she served her role. I thought hating the French was a meme, but sometimes I don't know. I really don't know. I knew it was a meme. A tool created for the sole purpose of fighting the Honkai, Hua thought about herself and realized she was the same. Oh, don't think that way. No. I shouldn't dwell on such thoughts. She shook her head to purge these thoughts from her mind. I should meet up with them. It's also a meme that that all European countries hate each other. Oh, I see. The base was silent. Everyone was asleep. To ensure safety, Hua kept her key active until further orders from May. The dark, terrifying entity was no more. The 12th Hersher was contained, and whether it be alive or dead. I think recently it was a meme about Ohio, people hating Ohio in the States. And then there's always just Florida. Florida's Florida. You know, what happens in Florida is just it's an entity of its own. The dark, terrifying entity was no more. The 12th Hersher was contained, whether it be alive or dead. Yeah, Florida men are really just out here. They just be too wild for us. Hua reached the 3rd floor. Kevin stood against the wall in a dazed stupor as though he was controlled by Hua's key. Absolutely not. I wouldn't be complaining about it being cold if I was. Yeah. Where'd my... Okay. I knew it was you when everyone in the base suddenly fell asleep. We have sealed the 12th Hersher. That's all I know. I only know East Coast. Need to adjust. Lost my footrest. Really? How is Sakura? She's dead. Kevin turned to look at the Hersher's containment cell. Oh. Not from Florida. I don't think I'm crazy enough to be from Florida. Floridians are built different. It's like a virus, and it can infect both computers and humans. The Honkai always manages to surprise us. I'll probably recommend me where I can find it, because I'd rather go find it myself than be spoiled. How heavy are our
基
losses?
地内の死傷者は約100人。律者との距
Oh,
離が
I've
近か
already
った人たち
completed
は
that.
みんなゾンビになった。ウイ
I've
ルス
already
の侵
completed
食
the
速度
first
はあまり
open
にも
world.
速く、止めることができなかった。
About 100 in the base. Those closest to her turned into zombies. It spread too fast for our containment
君
measures.
のおかげだ。君が即座に決断して、ウイルスの侵食を阻
Yeah,
止してな
I
かっ
mean,
た
as long
ら、
as it's not a
こ
spoiler
の
like
基
for
地に残
after
されたの
that.
は死人だけになっていただろ
Your decisive action stopped the spread. You saved everyone in the base.
いい知らせですね。
That sounds like good news. Yeah, that was my assumption from the end of the open world, and like I think a few of the mangas is my understanding is like Sakura's not actually dead. She's just kind of like stuck in like what, like another dimension almost, is from what like I, or like a bubble universe. I don't actually understand like where she's stuck, but I know she's stuck. That sounds like good
う。悪
news.
いお知らせはこれからだよ。三大都市が全滅した。
In a relic. She's a
ウイル
limbo
ス
of
が
her own
防衛
mind.
システ
Okay,
ムを
okay,
乗
that
り
makes
換え、
sense.
都市に向かってミサイルを発射したんだ。
The bad news is the virus took over our defenses and launched every nuke at our last three population centers. She's stuck in the back rooms. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sakura.
ごめんなさい。精神攻撃だと判断し、コンピューターへの攻撃を予想していませんでした。
I'm sorry. I thought it was a mental attack. I failed to defend the computers. But how would you have known that, Hua? You wouldn't have known that. Hua sat down in
す
despair.
みません。制圧できたと思ったんです。
I thought I had the situation under
Yeah.
control.
大丈夫だ。
It doesn't matter. The man sat down heavily next to
い
her.
つも予想外のことは起こる。そうだろ。君もそんなに驚いていない。
It always ends this way, doesn't it? These outcomes hardly surprise you.
人類は多くの対価を払ってきたが、微々たる勝利しか得られていない。なのに、回を重ねるごとに崩壊の勢いを増していく。僕たちは12回も耐えてきたんだ。
Every victory came at terrible cost, while the Honkai only grew stronger, though we made it to the 12th.
しかし、誰もが知っている。遠い昔からとうに知っているんだ。すべての勝利は所詮、敗北を取り繕うための飾り。人類とは、かくも悲惨なものだよ。
Everyone knew that our triumphs were facades to disguise the horrifying losses we suffered.
人類の負けだ。不破。
Humanity has lost the war, Hua. Kevin said in a low whisper that could hardly be heard.
しかしそれは、僕たちが決して真理として受け入れられない事実でもある。
But this is a truth that we will never accept as a fact.
そんなことを言う人だとは知りませんでした。誰もが諦めたいという気持ちを持っていますが、あなただけは違うと思っていました。
I didn't expect you to say that. I thought you'll be the last one to give up this
本
fight.
当のことを聞きたい。
Do you want the truth?
僕が諦めないのは、必死になってないからだよ。僕はね、気
Oh,
にしないんだ。崩壊と
oh,
か、
Kevin.
人類とか、僕は全然気にしてない。
I never gave up because I never tried. I never cared about Honkai nor humanity. I just don't care.
世界を救うことや平和を守るために火を追う蛾に入ったわけじゃない。ずっと僕の自己満足だ。でも僕はここまでやってきた。ここまでやってこれたんだ。
I didn't become a moth to save the world. It was for selfish reasons, yet the decision took me all the way here.
僕は認めるわけにはいかない。認めさせるわけにはいかないんだ。特に彼女にはね。
I cannot admit this to anyone, especially not to her.
僕はどうしようもない最低なやつだと思うよ。
I thought I was the most terrible person to have ever lived. Kevin lowered his head. Hua had never seen him so vulnerable and fragile
同
before.
じですよケビン。生まれながらにヒーローだという者はいない。私たちはこの道を選んだ一般人に過ぎません。
We're all the same, Kevin. No one is born a hero. We're just ordinary people forced upon this
私
path.
も故郷や昔の夢をたまに思い出します。そして私は何をしている？これは私の欲しかったものじゃないはずだと不意に思うんです。
I thought about home in my dreams and often questioned why I'm doing something that I never asked for.
私はいつも誰かの後ろにいました。まずは隊長、それからあなた。もちろん博士は一番前にいます。私はあなたたちについていくことが私の道だと思いました。
I have been a follower. I followed the captain, and now I follow you with May in the lead. I thought this was my path.
でも誰も私に強制しているわけではなく、これが私の選んできた道です。気に入りませんが、これが私の選択。いつでも止まってやめていいんです。
But no one forced me onto this path. It is my choice. I don't like it, and I can stop or leave at any time.
いいんです、ケビン。誰もあなたを責める資格はありません。
You could have done that, but you didn't, Kevin. No one has the right to blame you for anything. Kevin lowered his head further. Hua heard his low whispers.
僕にはある。
Oh. But I do, and I blame myself. Hua was not sure if she should respond to that. The two remained silent until Kevin finally raised his
僕
head.
は諦めない。フワ、僕たちは諦めないんだ。
I am not giving up, Hua. We will not give up.
ええ、諦めません。
Good. We shall not give up.
人類は必ず勝利する。
Humanity shall win. Kevin stood up. He instantly reverted to the unyielding warrior who always led from the front.
行こう。情報室に。
Come, we must head to the battle command.
これが前の世代の人類と崩壊の戦い。
So that's the Honkai War of the previous era.
12人の律者が現れ、人類はその戦いに勝ちましたが、対極的に見ると敗北を喫しました。
12 Hershers appeared. Humanity won every battle, but lost the entire war. The two girls grew silent as they thought about the world they lived in.
ケビンにもそんな過去があったんだね。
I never knew that Kevin also had to experience all
ブロー
that.
ニャはこの話を知っていました。でも、委員長もそこにいたとは知りませんでした。
Bronia knew about these incidents, but was not aware that the class monitor was there as
委
well.
員長が私を守るために一人でケビンと戦った。肩を並べる戦友だったはずなのに。
Hua faced Kevin alone to protect me. They used to fight alongside one another, but
彼らは違う道を選びました。
yeah, I would like to know which character hasn't been through a lot. There were two comrades who took different paths. I guess so. Tiana's voice became softer than a sigh as she thought about the past. Man, everyone's been through literally like everything. There's no time to rest for anyone. Wait, where am I heading? Are we just gonna go in a circle? Yes? Okay. The one that died before any incident happened. Okay, I guess fair. They gotta live their life peacefully before anything major happens. What the? Oh, I didn't put my shield up at the time. I can't see you from there, sir. Amazing. Oh, really?
たった2日間であなたの前に現れた神印は過去500年の数を超えてます。
You found more Shinyan mind seals in 2 days than everyone else did in the last 500 years.
生への友人だと言われた時は半信半疑でしたが、今なら確信できます。
I doubted you when you said you're...
あなたは彼女にとって
Ma'am, you can't take that long of breaks. I doubted you when you said you're Phoenix friend, but I'm now certain you have a special place in her heart. Then Xiaoyu held the feather in her hand. Instead of undoing the seal, she studied it in silence.
心、それは最も理解しがたいもの。人はそれを知り、使い、試し、支配する。しかし、真に理解した者はどれくらいいるのでしょう。
The heart is the greatest mystery of all. We know it, we use it, explore it, manipulate it, but we never understood it.
人を知るのはたやすいが、自分自身を知るのは難しい。
It is easy to know someone. It is extremely difficult to know oneself. Kiana understood little of Lynn's words, but they sound important, and thus she dared not interrupt
何でも
her.
ありません。ただの独り言です。
It doesn't really matter. Just a few random musings that no longer matter. Lynn smiled and undid the seal. Kiana and Bronya felt the world spun around as the light engulfed everything.
待てー!
Oh, wait. Oh, she's so cute. Wait for me. Phoenix stopped and waited for the little one, shouting in the distance.
遅くなりましたね。
You're getting slow.
年ぞよ、年。
I'm getting old. Really old. Phoenix が
そちも数千歳であろう。世話しなくする必要はないぞよ。
You're thousands of years old too. Take it
仕
easy.
事と休養はバランスよく取るぞよ。
You should rest between these quests. It will do wonders for your
崩
health.
壊は休みませんよ。
The Honkai does not rest.
そんなことないぞよ。崩壊とて毎日やってくるわけではないであろう。ここ数年、我らが見た妖魔は小物ばかりで、本物の崩壊はまだまだぞよ。
Oh, really? So why does it only come once in a while? These critters are hardly the real
崩壊
thing.
に染まったものは消さないといけません。大小関係なく徹底してやります。
Fighting Honkai, watching Vivi stream. The same thing, right? Every trace of the Honkai must be purged. Every enemy must be subdued.
人類を甘やかしすぎぞよ。それは彼ら自身が解決するべき問題ぞよ。
And you're just pampering these humans. They should be able to take care of things themselves.
着きましたね。
Ah, we've arrived.
我の話を無視するでない。
And you're ignoring me again. I love this outfit for Fua. Oh, I get to actually run around and use it.
出発です。
I don't have her either. She's so pretty. And I think if I remember correctly, looking at the skins for this one were really good. Man, I want her.
すみません。こちらに妖魔が現れたことは。
Greetings, sir. Could you tell me if this place has a monster
ご
problem?
冗談を。この村は数百年間あやかしの類など現れたことないぞ。
Her wedding gacha skin? Ooh. You're mistaken, young lady. This is a peaceful village. We haven't had any demons for centuries.
村の人はなんて言っておった？
Yeah, I agree. 100% agree with you, Ozana. What did the locals
妖
say?
魔を見たことがないと。しかし、この近くから妖気を感じます。
They claim they've never seen a monster, but I can sense a presence
強
nearby.
そうか？
Is it strong? Ah!
普通のことはないです。
Owie.
しかし距離が近い割に
Thank
村
you,
人たちが
Ray.
何も言わなかったのは何か裏がある気がします。
No, it's just a weak Honkai response. But it's too close and the villagers are too calm. Something is
きっ
amiss.
と我らが探していた大妖獣ぞよ。
That definitely isn't the huge monster we're
油
looking
断はで
for.
きません。念のため探索しておきましょう。
We cannot afford to ignore this. I will inspect it with my own eyes.
行きましょう。
Man, this outfit works so well for Fua. She's got nice legs. Seeing those nice legs. Also, the ponytail. Chef's kiss.
このゾンビ、鎖でつながれておるぞよ。せいえ、なんか怪しいぞよ。
誰かがゾンビを鎖でつなげたようです。果物と肉。
待て、殺してはならぬぞよ。
Hold on, don't kill her.
どうしてですか？
Why?
怪しいと思わぬか？ここに閉じ込め、殺さず、食べ物を与えておる。何か裏があるぞよ。
Something isn't right. She's kept here on purpose. They were also trying to feed
調べ
her.
てから殺しても遅くはないぞよ。
We should get to the bottom of this.
必要ありません。すでにゾンビになった彼女は元に戻れません。ゾンビは災いです。 いずれ消すことになります。
Unnecessary. She is fully corrupted and can no longer be saved. She is now a threat that must be purged.
それでももう少し待てぬか。
But we can do that
フ
later.
ッキさん、いつも私が崩壊の産物を倒すのを止めますよね。
Are you trying to stop me from destroying a spawn of the
ソ
Honkai?
チの戦う姿は好きではないぞよ。冷酷で恐ろしいぞよ。
I don't like it when you fight. It makes you cold and scary.
他のことなら従いますが、今はわがままを言っている場合ではありません。
I let you have your way for anything else. I think it's Shishi, but never for such
せめ
matters.
て村の人たちに聞いてからはどうぞよ。事実を把握してから殺しても遅くはないぞよ。
I wonder if it's like someone they really cared about and they're like trying to keep her here? Can we at least go and talk to the villagers? We should know what happened before we act.
出発
No,
です。
fight first. Dozens of villagers gathered at the village gates, as though expecting the phoenix to
裏
return.
山に向かったのを見た子供がいてな。はあ、裏山にいるあれを見たのか？
Little Wong saw you heading for the hills. You saw her, didn't you?
ええ、
I did.
殺してはおらぬぞよ。何があったか教えてほしいぞよ。
But we didn't kill her. No, sir. We want to know what happened.
話せば長くなるが、あれはもともとリンさんちの嫁さんでな。先月何があったかわからんが、急に妖怪になってしまったんじゃ。
It's a long story. She was Lin's wife, but some foul sorcery possessed her and turned her into a
ま
demon.
ず旦那に怪我を負わせ、家を飛び出した。幸い村の若造たちが彼女を捕まえ、裏山に連れて行ったおかげで、怪我人は多くは出なかった。
She hit her man and then rushed out to attack others. Luckily, the lads caught her and chained her up.
悪いことをする人ではない。家族だっておる。
She didn't do anything wrong, never. But her man and baby. The villagers stepped back to reveal a man on crutches and an old lady holding a
ど
baby.
うか彼女を救ってやってくれぬか。
Please, Imperia, show
あん
mercy.
な状態になった彼女を戻す方法はありません。今彼女に与えられる最大の情けは、安らかに永眠してもらうことです。
She is fully corrupted. There is no other way. The merciful thing to do is to end her misery.
そんな。
But every villager heard the phoenix's words. They were aghast and looked at each other.
どうか命だけは奪わないでほしいんじゃ。
But please, if there's a chance for mercy, no mercy. The old woman holding the baby looked worried. She clumsily bowed as the phoenix
お
approached.
嬢さんは妖怪を退治しに来たの？
Lady, are you here to purge demons?
いいえ、でも見たからには見て見ぬふりはできません。
Yeah, there's no way to cure her. And if we leave her here, most likely something bad is gonna happen. What happens if she gets unchained? Like, it'll only end up hurting you guys more in the long run. No, I wasn't. But now I've seen it. I can't leave without resolving this
リンさんの
issue.
嫁さんに一体何があったの？ここ数日私が彼女の代わりにこの子の世話をしてるけど大丈夫なのよね。
So, what happened to that poor woman? I've been taking care of her baby all this time. Will anything happen to me?
安心してください。村に邪気はありません。この子も何ともありません。
Set your worries aside. Your village is clean, and so is the
それ
baby.
ならいいけどかわいそうな子ね。まだ幼いのに。父親は体が不自由になって母親もいなくなるなんて。
That's good to hear. Poor child. So young, and yet her father's no longer fit for work, and her mother. The woman gently comforted the baby in her arms.
行きましょう。
The elder secretly motioned to the phoenix. He had something to say. Everyone backed away when she
お
approached.
嬢さん、もしかして仙人じゃろうか。
You must be the Celestials, Imperia.
お、知っておるのか。
So you do know her.
すまぬ、ここは田舎でな。誰も仙人に会ったことがないんじゃ。わしも仙人様のお姿を見て、祖父から聞いた話を思い出し、行ってみた次第じゃ。
This is a remote village, but my grandfather gazed upon your immortal beauty. You must be the
そこま
one.
でかしこまらなくて大丈夫です。話したいことがあれば聞きますよ。
I am flattered, but do tell me your
どう
request.
か、あの娘を成仏させてやってくれぬか。
I beg you to end the poor woman's misery.
今助けてほしいと言ったのはソチぞよ。
What? Didn't you ask us to spare her life?
先ほどは皆の手前言えなくての。それに彼女の旦那や子供に知られたらきっとわしを憎む。
There were people around. If her family heard me, they will hate us for many
しか
years.
し彼女はすでに妖魔になった。生きていても苦しいだけじゃ。こうして鎖で繋いだのもいい方法ではない。みんな本当は怖がっておるんじゃ。
Her cursed form only brings pain, and I don't think we can keep her chained forever. Everyone's
いつ
frightened.
か彼女が鎖を振り切ってまた村に戻ってくるんじゃないかと。
What if she breaks free? Will she kill someone in the village?
わしらは凡人。妖魔の相手は務まらぬ。しかし今日は仙人様がいらっしゃる。きっと神様がわしらの願いを聞いてくださったからじゃ。
We know nothing about killing demons. Fate brought you here to save us from this
少
monster.
し考えさせてください。
Allow me to consider. A man with crutches stood away from the crowd. His arms were bandaged, and he lost one of his
妻
legs.
は元に戻りますか。
My wife, can she return to us?
残念ながら。
I'm sorry. The man glared at the phoenix before letting out a frustrated grunt and walking painfully away. Oh, well, alright, bye. Well, I'm gonna go take care of her.
復帰さん、こういったことは至るところにあります。
This will only keep happening, Shishi.
感情に左右されて災いを残すわけにはいきません。
We cannot afford to show mercy to any possible
ソ
threat.
チ、もう彼女を成仏させると決めたのか。
So does that mean we're going to send her to the afterlife? The phoenix shook her head.
他に選択肢はありません。
There is no other choice. The zombie looked at you. Its eyes were devoid of nothing but the malicious glow of
崩
Honkai.
壊などなくなればよいぞよ。なぜいつも現れて人に害をもたらすぞよ。
If only we can free ourselves from the Honkai. It just kept coming and harming
そ
people.
うですね。
Yes, it just keeps coming.
出発です。
Good night.
復帰さん、怒ってますか？
Are you upset, Shishi?
怒っておらぬ。
No,
ただ悲しんでおるぞよ。
I'm
あ
sad.
のゾンビのせいで。
For that zombie?
いや、聖衛、
No, Phoenix.
ソチのためぞよ。
I feel sad for you.
我が作られた時、
Oh my
彼
god.
女たちに言われたぞよ。
Oh, this art's so pretty. Oh my god. I kind of want this as a background. Oh my god, that's so pretty. When the ladies made me, they told me.
聖衛には使命がある。
So cute. Also, they're cute. Oh, look at them. The Phoenix has a mission.
冷酷で無情な使命ぞよ。はっきり言うと、我らはこの件が気に食わぬぞよ。
A cruel and heartless mission. I'll be honest with you. We don't like it at all.
彼女には彼女の人生があって、彼女の選択があるぞよ。
Wait, you can actually get them as elves? Yes. I'll try to get them. She deserves to live her own life and make her own
しかし
decisions.
全ては決められたことぞ。
Yet everything has been chosen for
誰
her.
かがそばにいないと彼女はその使命に向かい続けるぞよ。そういう人ぞよ。
Without someone to look after her, she'll eventually carry that mission to completion. That's exactly who she is.
故に我らは措置を作ったぞ。
And that's why we made you.
しかし我らは措置に指令を与えぬぞ。
We will not give you any directives.
我らは上の命令を裏切ったぞよ。だから他人に言うことを聞けとは言えぬぞよ。
Given that both of us have already betrayed our orders, we don't think it's fair to order other people
措
around.
置、自分の目で生栄を見ると良いぞよ。冷たく見えるがとても優しい人ぞよ。
Observe the phoenix with your own eyes. She can be a little cold, but she's actually a very, very nice
きっと措
person.
置も彼女のことを好きになるぞよ。
I'm sure you'll like her as well.
そうなったら我らと同じ決意をすることを願っておるぞ。
And when that happens, we hope you'll make the same decision we did.
そうでなくとも良いぞよ。我らのことは気にするでないぞよ。
If not, well, I don't think that matters anyway, because I sure wouldn't be around to
生
complain.
栄のことを頼むぞ。
We entrust the phoenix to your
頼む
care.
ぞよ。復帰の書。
Good luck, Gigi.
彼女たちは命令に違反して措置を戦場から遠ざけようとしたぞよ。
They disobeyed their orders to keep you away from the
我
battles.
も頑張ったぞよ。
And I did everything I
措
could.
置の鍛錬を邪魔して都政の羽を使うのを止めて人々に近づかせるように我は様々な方法を考えたぞよ。
I disrupted your training and tried to stop you from using Fanghorn Down. I tried to get you closer to
我にで
others,
きるのはそれしかないぞよ。
but that is all I could
がっ
do.
かりさせましたか？
Have I disappointed
い
you?
な、措置が誰かをがっかりさせることはないぞよ。措置は他人のためにいろいろした。みんなそれを知っておるぞよ。
No, Phoenix, you never disappointed anyone. Everyone can see the good work you've
我
done.
は自分自身にがっかりしたぞよ。我らの期待で措置の使命を邪魔して博士の計画を壊して大事でないことを措置に覚えてほしかったが
I'm disappointed in myself. We tried to foil your mission, and Dr. May's project to keep useless things in your mind.
できなかったぞよ。
But I simply can't do it.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
謝る必要はないぞよ。措置と一緒にいて我は楽しいぞよ。永遠に措置のそばにいてやれないのは残念だが
She could never. Well, actually, I don't know. At this point, she could never. I apologize. Keeping you company has made me really happy. I'm just sad that I can't be with you
1000
forever.
年の時間は長いが我にとっては物足りぬぞよ。いつか我のバッテリーは破損してメモリーも冷たくなり我は長い眠りに落ちるが
1,000 years aren't long enough. My batteries will fail and memories will freeze. I'll eventually fall asleep.
措置から離れることはないぞよ。精鋭我は待つ。措置を救う人々が現れるのを待つぞよ。
Oh no? Oh no, what? Oh no? But I'll never leave you. I'll keep waiting until the day your savior
措
appears.
置が世界のために自らを犠牲にしようとしても
Oh no,
きっ
wait,
と世界よ
who?
りも措置を大事
Who
に
is it,
思う人
Ray?
が現れるぞよ。
Though you're willing to die for this world, there will eventually be someone who treasures you more than this world. Why? Why would you do that to me? Not Gilgamesh. Damn it. It's over for me. It's over. Though you're willing to die for this world, there will eventually be someone who treasures you more than this world.
精鋭措置は一人ぼっちではないぞよ。
You won't be alone, Phoenix. Wait, where'd Lynn go? Lynn? Yeah. I want to see. I love Gilgamesh. Me husband. Well, there's one, but we have to go back and do these little memory thingies. Which, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch real quick, and then we'll do these little thingies real quick. Because I need to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna grab another water bottle just in case. I still have a little under half, but it's a big bottle. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we'll look at the background. Got me some more water. Stretched. Pet Riku. Gave him the pets. I guess you can... You could see it here, right? Maybe not. I thought yeah, change bridge. Like... Wait. Yeah, that's the one. I want it! I need this! This looks so good! Is it only ever sunny? What's the Arc City one look like? Oh, the Arc City one looks really cool too! The train going by. And then the... Well, I don't like fish, but like the hologram fish? Oh yeah. I don't know what these ones are. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what those are, so I'm not gonna look at them. Oh, excuse me. Yoink. Back to the story we go.
孫にも衣装ね。
God damn, ma'am? God damn. Don't you look just fabulous in this? The lady in the Chi-Pao smiled at her. Wait, what? Oh,
You're
Fuha looks
watching
good
too
in that
much porn.
too. No, I'm not. I'm just observing beautiful women. It's my God-given right. They both look so good in it. Oh, okay. I had to get some water after that. I needed it.
今夜あんたがパーティーの主役かもしれないわね。
Wait, you can get both the outfits? I need it. You'll be stealing all the attention and this evening's ball, gorgeous. Ua shook her head.
どうしたの？嫌なことでもあった？
Why? Are you unhappy with something?
理解できません。
I don't understand
6
this.
人目の律者を倒すために私たちは3つの支部を失いました。ついこの間起きたことです。
We lost 3 branches to bring down the 6th Hersher just a short while ago.
確かに私たちは勝利しましたが、どうしてそんなに簡単に過去を、犠牲や悲しみを忘れられるんですか？
We've won, but how could we just forget about all the sacrifices and pain we've been
今
through?
夜誰もが綺麗な服を着て音楽を聴きながらお菓子を食べます。でも私はどうしても死んだ仲間たちを思い出してしまうんです。だから理解できません。
Why are we dressed up? Music? Snacks? Just thinking about this reminds me of my friends who
う
died.
わ、もう耳にタコができるほど言ってるけど、忘却はいい薬なのよ。
Well, I have a little reminder for you. You've heard it before, but it works. Forgetting is the best
誰も
medicine.
喜んで忘れようとしない。忘却は手段よ。私たちはそれで苦しみを発散し、楽になるの。
People choose to forget for a good reason. It's a way to relieve the pain and get a moment of
人
happiness.
々が忘れることを選んで楽になるのを許してあげなさい。特に戦争中はそうしなさい。
You must give them a chance to forget and have a little bit of fun, especially during
落ち
wars.
込む兵士は戦えないのよ。
You can't fight a war with low morale, the captain said as she arranged her hair.
髪の毛をアップにするのは慣れないわね。なんだかうなじに冷たい風を感じるわ。
I really can't get used to this hair bun. My ears feel cold, and my neck as
基地
well.
の空調のせいですね。
It's probably the air conditioning in the base.
はあ
The captain gave a frustrated scoff.
それより本当にパーティーに行かないの？本当に？この衣装かなりの時間をかけて選んだのよ。
Whatever. Sure you're not attending the ball? I spent a great deal of time picking out this dress for you.
踊りたくないならビュッフェを楽しむのはどうかしら。まあ私はあんたをダンスホールに誘うけど。
I want to see Fuha dancing. There's a snack bar for non-dancers, but I'm definitely going to get you on the dance floor.
行きますよ。
Fine, I'll go.
そう来なくっちゃ。
Finally, a right
リラ
choice.
ックスするのよ。ふわ。
Learn to relax, Fuha. She snapped out of her memories. She was in the Chipao and thought about the short conversation last year as she looked at her reflection. Many things happened in a year. 2 Hersher incidents and Australia laid to waste by a great fire. The one who chose her dress was no longer around. The moths planned another evening ball, but the mood was depressing, a far cry from the joyful atmosphere last year. The war was wearing out the moths. The Hersher kept coming. There was no end in sight. No one wanted to dance, but no one wanted to cancel this tradition either. Because people need to be happy.
人々が忘れることを選んで楽になるのを許してあげなさい。特に戦争中はそうしなさい。
You must give them a chance to forget and have a little bit of fun, especially during
落
wars.
ち込む兵士は戦えないのよ。
You can't fight a war with low morale. Hua thought about the captain's words.
リラックスするのよ。ふわ。
Learn to relax, Hua.
はい、隊長。
Aye, Captain. Hua was no longer a rookie. She finally understood the captain. More importantly, she understood her duty.
少なくとも今夜だけは 忘れて楽になってほしいです。
Let's hope everyone can forget about this, at least for the night. Hua murmured to herself as she headed for the lounge. What is happening? Hi, Carol? The girl ignored the crowd as she stretched her lethal body, her neck and her wrists. Wait. Is she really your first? Is this really your first time playing this?
近所にゲームセンターはありましたが、
Oh my god.
父には行くなと言われていました。
Yeah, my dad never allowed me to go to that arcade near our place.
それは残念やな。あんたゲームの天才やで。1536点。ニートの天才。
Who has a
どれぐらいや
gamer?
と思う？
What a shame, because you're a gaming genius. 1,536 points. That's way ahead of the second place.
ほんまのこと教えてや。あんたが学んだカンフーに呪術とか入っとるんやろ？
Speaking of which, are there gun katana moves in your kung fu?
そんなまさか。
That's impossible. They're not the same thing.
ダンスマシンもやってみる？
Say, are you up for some para para dance and insanity? What is that? Oh my
こ
god.
のままやとゲームセンターに雇われてもおかしくないな。
At the rate you're going, this arcade should be paying you to play their
や
games.
めてください。
Keep it down. Hua said in hushed tones. A huge crowd gathered around the girls to admire the legendary
振
gameplay.
り向いたらあんなに人がいるとは思わなかったです。びっくりしましたよ。
I didn't expect to attract so many people. It's
あん
terrifying.
な動きどうやってできるん？
How did you pull off those
画面の
moves?
指示通りに動いたまでです。そうしないと点数はもらえませんよね。
By moving my arms and legs according to the instructions on
ちゃ
screen.
うねん。それはまあいいか。
Instructions? No, they're not. Forget it. The girl looked around, oblivious to the spectators around
レ
them.
ースゲームはどうや？さすがにあれはカンフーでクリアできへんやろ。
Want to try the racing game? It's definitely something you can't do with Kung Fu.
楽しかったです。
I'm so happy.
ゲームはそういうもんやから。
Of course, games are designed to make people
ご
happy.
飯どないするん？麺？洋食？ごちそうする
Hey, what you want to eat? Noodles, pizza? It's on me.
あ、大丈夫です。ちゃんとお
It's
金は
okay.
持ってますから。
It's okay, I got money. Yeah, I'm sure Fua was still a good racer. I'll put money that she was still good at the game.
で。そうやったら帰りの切符はあんた持ち。晩ご飯はうちがごちそうする。
I can pay for dinner, and you can pay for the bus ride back to school. How does that sound?
そうしましょう。
That sounds good.
どうして週末でも寮にいるんですか？確か家は青海市にありますよね。
So, why do you live in the dorms in the weekends? I thought your home is in
お
Sapphire.
や、ここにおらんねん。誰もおらん場所はうちとは言えへん。ただの屋敷や。
My parents aren't around most of the time. It's not home, just a place to live when you're there
大
alone.
人ですね。
You sound so mature.
大人やって。今度うちのママの前でも言うてみいや。
Whoa, did you call me mature? Can you please say that again when you meet my
マ
mom?
マ絶対に驚くで。
But I gotta warn you, you'll be shocked when you see my
なんだ
mom.
か裏があるような気がします。
Are you trying to say something?
うち軍人家庭やって言ったことある？
I never told you that I came from a military family, right?
実は軍人はママの方や。なんで驚かへんの？
And it's my mom who's in the army. Wait, you don't look
女
surprised.
性軍人は別に変わってませんよ。
Service women aren't that rare, to be
マ
honest.
マに会ったことないからそう言うんや。大丈夫。ママが帰ったら紹介するで。
That's because you've never seen my mom. Don't worry. You'll meet my parents once they return to
パパ
Sapphire.
のことずっと命の恩人やってママに言うとるから。
I kept telling them that you're the one who saved their baby girl's
や
life.
めてください。それなら行きません。命の恩人とかおかしくありませんか？
What, can I choose not to meet them instead? Why did you tell them that? Well, I could only imagine how awkward it would feel.
冗談や。あんたはうちの友達、最高の親友やって。
I was just messing with you. I'll just say that you're my bestest friend
恥
ever.
ずかしがることない。ほな、ご飯行こ
Come on, don't be shy. Let's go eat something.
そうですね。
Sure. Hua's heart was filled with a simple yet pleasant happiness. That will probably be crushed.
ふわ。次に会うのは1万年後だ。
Many years will pass before we see each other again, Hua. Kevin said before she headed to the cryopods. He was sullen, and he ended his greeting with these words.
人類は必ず崩壊に勝つ。
Humanity shall defeat the Honkai. She had many things to say. She knew she could at least repeat Kevin's words. He would be pleased to hear them, but she only gave him a silent nod. The doors closed. Hua went through the disinfection chambers and left her clothes in the cruel old world. The long war against the Honkai has ended. Humanity suffered grievous losses, but failed to claim the final victory. The planet's surface was in ruins. The few survivors left followed Dr. May's orders and entered the cryopods. Nobody knew what their mission was, nor how long the hibernation would be.
あの人らしいですね。
Uncle Kevin, great grandpa of all Caslanas. It feels so weird calling him grandpa, but he kind of is. That's so very typical of her. No one knew Doctor's Maze. No one knew Doctor's... Not doctors. No one knew Dr. May's entire plan. The AI name, Prometheus, conveyed her will and no one objected. Because everyone trusted and believed in Dr. May, the person who spent her entire life fighting the
プロメテ
Honkai.
ウス、聞いてますか？
Are you there, Prometheus?
はい。
I am? The synthetic voice sounded like a shy little
あとど
girl.
れくらい時間がありますか？
How much time do I have
万
left?
物休眠は1時間27分後に実行されます。
The great hibernation shall begin in 1 hour, 27 minutes. 1 hour and 27 minutes. The amount of time Hua had to reminisce about the past. But was her past really that long? After being a mantis, Hua could no longer forget. Every moment since awakening became etched into her mind. She cared little for those memories. There was nothing that she missed about them. She went to the very beginning, her father's dojo in the slums, where youths trained in the yard.
将来この道場をお前にやるよ。
Your dad's dojo will be yours, Hua. He said those words, but he was wounded by a zombie. The dojo faltered. The Honkai came. Everything was gone. She thought about her confusing first days of school in a new city and about the classmate. She felt a trace of joy. The first classmate to befriend her, the happiest semester of her life. The Honkai came. Everything was gone. Memories of other friends were worn down over the years. Only flickering shadows remained. She thought about the captain who rescued her in Sapphire and gave her a new purpose in life. The Honkai came. And she reached the very end of her memories.
プロメテウス、聞いてますか？
Are you there, Prometheus?
はい。
I am? The synthetic voice sounded like a shy little
時
girl.
間はあとどれくらいです？
And the time?
万物休眠は1時間13分後に実行されます。
Oh god. The great hibernation shall begin in 1 hour, 13 minutes. Hua thought to herself. It took me only 14 minutes to recall the memories that I held dear. Hua entered the password on the wall panel and opened her
ま
cryopod.
だ1時間12分の自由時間がありますが
Reminder, you still have 1 hour and 12 minutes of free time. I don't need that. Hua said. She entered the cryopod. The transparent glass panels closed and sealed her from the old world.
おやすみなさい、プロメテウス。
Good night, Prometheus. 14 minutes. Oh, that probably feels so awful. The ocean greeted the phoenix. Azure waves lapped at her ankles and gave her a welcome sense of coolness in the heart of summer, or the heat of summer. This is a dream. The beach failed to distract her. She knew at once that it was a dream. Her physical body was on Mount Taishan.
珍しい。夢を見るとは。
I hardly dream nowadays. As a mantis, her brain never stopped working. Never stopped working. Even if she slept, she could not remember the last time she
こ
dreamed.
の夢、何のために生まれたのでしょうか。
Why am I having this dream? Hi! An old friend appeared without warning.
皆さん。
It's you.
ご無沙汰だぞ聖英
It's been a while, Phoenix.
どれくらいぞよ
How long has it been?
2600年ですね。
2,600 years. The phoenix murmured to herself.
長いぞよ
That's really quite a long
措
time.
置は変わっておらぬぞ
You haven't changed at all. The phoenix found herself at a loss of words.
これは夢。そうですよね。
This is just a dream, isn't it?
知らぬぞよ
I don't know about
こ
that.
うして会話できるということはそうだと思うぞ
Since we're talking to each other, it's probably just a dream.
我らは死んだぞ
We're already dead.
すまぬ措置を一人にしたぞよ
We're really sorry about leaving you behind on your own.
いいえ。
No, don't be. The dreaming phoenix experienced sorrow. It felt like a it felt like a lead weight pressed against her chest.
私は間に合わなかった。私の方が謝るべきでした。
I didn't make it on time. It was my
もう
fault.
一度会えて本当に嬉しいです。
Just seeing you two again, the very sight of you makes me really happy. No, I don't want Why are we on the moon, though? We were on the beach, now we're on the moon. Why are we on the moon? Fushi and Nua looked at each other before smiling, smiles that she had not seen in 2,600 years.
我らに会うのはそう難しくないぞ
You can see us anytime you
我
want.
らはずっと措置のそばにいるぞよ
We're always by your side. Yeah. Then the phoenix, Fushi and Noah spoke no more. Everyone knew this precious moment of silence, our silent calm, could not be traded for any number of words. The clocks of time ticked as its spinning flywheels spun dazzling threads of entire lifetimes. The time had come for the dream to end.
私は
I
ずっと黙っていたままならこの時間が永遠に続くと思いました。
thought this moment would keep going if I kept my silence.
口を開けば時間も動き出すと思いました。
I was afraid, so afraid that time would flow once I opened my
で
mouth.
もこれはただの夢ですよね。
This is just a
夢
dream.
はいつか終わります。
All dreams will eventually shatter.
夢はいつか終わるぞ
Indeed, all dreams will eventually
だが
end.
措置の時間は止まらぬぞよ
But time will not end for you. The bells chimed in the distance. The phoenix returned to the beach. Azure waves lapped at her ankles. It felt as though she had traveled to the past.
また会おうぞよ聖英
We'll meet you again, Phoenix.
ええ。また会いましょう。
We'll meet again, Fushi. Take care, Noah. The dream ended. Oh, only 3 for this one? Okay. 3 and then 2 of the flashback. Wait, what is the death 1? Why is this named Death 1? I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this chapter so far. Oh yeah, you're right. Is there a Death 3 too? Is it Death 1, 2, and 3? I really love this chapter. I love that it's packed with a bunch of lore. And for my favorite, Fuha. Did she leave this for us? Maybe she wants to tell us something. Should we try entering it? Yeah. Light faded away. The chilly wind felt like ice-cold blades. Midnight. Mount Taizhuan was exceedingly quiet during these hours. The celestial Imperia continued her slow walk. Hey. Are we in a memory now? Yeah, but why? The previous feathers only allowed us to look.
忘れたんですか？昔、委員長が羽を使ってブローニャたちと会話した時もこういった状況でした。
No. The Kiana must remember. This feels similar to the feathers that the class monitor used before. Can this be? Kiana looked around and saw Fuha on the mountain trail. She called out to her, but Fuha seemed oblivious. She can't hear me. We should initiate pursuit. Oh, it's this. See? Why are you here? Where are the others? Master? The girl's ephemeral shade flickered. Her hesitation was obvious. Siyu misses you. Another person silently appeared behind Fuha, and her youngest disciple, Suyu. She was Sume, the second disciple of the Phoenix. She has been waiting here every day since you left the mountain. Suyu is such a sweet girl. The hour runs late, Master. We should head back to the temple. The Phoenix followed Sume up the mountains and left Suyu and her on her own. They're planning to kill the Master. Suyu suddenly turned around and faced Kiana and Bronya. Are you here to stop this? What did you just say? You can see us? Suyu sighed. The shadowy apparition suddenly transformed into a beast that lunged at Kiana. Excuse me? I just got here. Why did she attack us? This memory segment seems to be an anomaly. She just said that the disciples are going to kill their master. This must be the night 500 years ago when the 7 swords of Taizhuan murdered Fuha. Is this feather asking us to change history and rescue the class monitor? I don't know, but we should definitely follow them. We're gonna be stopped right here. Wait, we can talk to them?
師匠は一番大事な存在。他の命と比べられるものじゃない。
Master is the most important person in my life. No one else matters as much.
でも、師匠に彼女を殺させるわけにはいかない。
But
いかないの。
I won't let Master kill her. Never.
せっかく手にしたチャンスよ。
There won't be another chance like this. The fourth disciple of Taishuan looked at her twin elder sister and
も
smiled.
ういいよ、円形。これが運命だと言うなら。
It's alright, won't she? Perhaps this has been decreed by fate. Who is she going to kill?
すべてを静寂に戻しましょう。風星よ。この落ち無弱は探せないわよ。
重力制圧開始。
これはただの幻。そうでしょ。嘘なら本物に偽装する必要。
来たのね。
You're finally
すまな
here.
い。お前たちはここで止まることになる。
Apologies, but you can go no further. Dume, the second disciple, and Ma Hyunqing, the sixth, stood guard before Fog Mount Temple.
あんたたちは運命を変えたい。私たちだってそうよ。
You seek to foil the machinations? Machinations?
可能
Of
であ
fate?
れ
Oh
ば
shit. No!
俺
I
たちだ
wasn't
って
done reading
戦い
that.
たくなかった。
Wait. We share the same goal. None of us wanted this battle. If we had another choice,
始めましょう。
draw your steel. But why do they feel like they
よ
have
く見
no
てなさい。
choice?
これが無双よ。
重力制圧開始。
Kiana and Bronya approached Fogmount
委
Temple.
員長の弟子たち退去七剣
Kuha's disciples, the Seven Swords of Taishuan,
500年前彼女たちが委員長を殺した
were the very ones who killed their master 500 years
彼
ago.
女たちから委員長に対する憎しみをブローニャは感じません。
Bronya detects no hatred towards the class monitor from them.
あるよかなり希薄だけど憎しみを感じる
No, I can sense some hatred. It's weak, but I know it's
で
there.
も私が間違えてたかもしれないあの憎しみの相手は私たちでも委員長でもなく
Maybe I'm mistaken. I think that hatred isn't directed towards us, nor Fua.
むしろ彼女たち自身を憎んでるように感じる
I think they hate
キ
themselves.
アナ、委員長の弟子は7人いるんですよね。
Kiana, the class monitor, should have 7
で
disciples,
もさっき現れたのは6人。
but only 6 of them
あと
appeared.
一人 この普通運院にいるのかもね。
Maybe the last one is in Fogmount Temple?
心の準備を。
We should be ready. Yeah. The two girls open the door. Ah, of course you pinned it right there.
私たち戻ったの？
Hey, did we just come back out
何
again?
があったの？あの屋敷に。
What happened? What exactly lies behind the temple
ブローニ
doors?
ャの視界は真っ暗になって、気づいたらここに戻っていました。
Bronya saw a brief moment of pitch darkness before re-emerging at this
お
location.
かしい。おかしすぎるよ。何なのこの羽。
That's so weird. What's wrong with this feather?
残した人に聞くしかありませんね。
We should ask the person who left it to us. Is she gonna be waiting for us at the temple? Okay, cool. I can actually get over here. Not the crabs.
Game over.
No. Oh, sure. That was rude. False. No crabs here. Ooh, a feather.
この羽。
This feather.
封印がかかってる。
Is it sealed?
はい。でも少し違う気がします。
No. No, I don't
今
love
まで触れ
crabs.
た羽と違います。
I hate crabs. No, but it feels different compared to the other feathers we
やっ
found.
てみますか。それとも。
Perhaps we should activate it, unless you have another idea in
やっ
mind.
てみるよ。
We should give it a try anyway.
蝶羽
So? The phoenix called to her
これから
disciple.
南海に行きます。あなたも一緒ですので、荷物をまとめておいてください。
I'm heading to the South Seas. You're coming along. Go pack your things.
わかりました、師匠。
Of course, Master.
南海にまた妖獣が現れたんですか？
Were monsters found by the South Seas? Though the phoenix heard her words, she walked off without turning back.
心あらずですね。どうしましたか？
It drowned me. Well, I thank you. Actually. Thank you, Goose.
Burn the witch!
What the? You can't drown me and then say burn me. What if crabs were tasty? You do make a point here. You do make a point here. Crabs are kind of tasty now. You don't look too well. What is
南
it?
海は遠いです。こんなに長くここを離れて、みんなは。
The journey to the South Seas will take a while. I'm just worried about the little
数
ones.
名がいます。心配ありません。
Sume is
彼
around.
女はただ、他のみんなよりも早く弟子になっただけで、まだまだ子供ですよ。
You're right. I should expect it. I should know better. He was admitted to the school only a little bit earlier than the
元
others.
凶もまだ幼いし、水の病気もまだ治ってませんし、遠慮だって。
Young King is just a boy. Suyu has yet to recover from her sickness. I want you. The phoenix stopped and turned
行
around.
きたくないのですか？
You want to stay?
私は行きます。南海に着いたら、両親の墓参りに行きたいです。
No, I should go. I want to see the South Seas again and pay respect to my
え
parents.
え。
Good.
師匠、南海に一体何があったんですか？
What exactly happened at the South Seas,
何
Master?
もありませんよ。
Nothing happened. The phoenix was
あ
cold.
なたと同じ。私も友の墓参りをしに行きます。
Like you, I have a few friends to whom I want to pay respects. Lin Xiaohu Yu left the shop with her substantial purchase. What'd you
何を
get?
買ったんですか？
What'd you buy?
墓参りの供物と元凶にあげる木の人形、水に字を教えるための本、あと遠女へのおしろい。
Offerings for my ancestors, a wood puppet for Young King, were books for Suyu to teach Suyu how to read, and rouge for Wan Yu. Lin Xiaoyu counted her
数
purchases.
名へのお土産。そ
Local
れからこれは師匠へのものです。
local sundries for Sume, and this is for you. Lin Xiaoyu gave her a strange, cloth-wrapped package. The phoenix felt its weight and hardly gave a
この
response.
村を覚えてます。数年前、師匠が私を大巨山に連れ戻したとき、一度ここで泊まりました。
I remember this town. We lived here when you first took me to Mount Taijian many years
そう
ago.
でした？
Did I? The phoenix looked at the hanging lantern.
忘れました。
I don't remember.
すみません、師匠。海に出てくれる船はこれだけです。ここで一晩泊まることになります。
Apologies, Master. This is the only ship willing to make the trip. You might have to live in this cabin for a
構いま
while.
せん。
It doesn't
あ
matter.
りがとうございます。
Thank you.
どうして礼を？
Why?
私を両親の墓参りに連れて行ってくださったからです。
Because you're willing to take me back to the place where my parents now
少
rest.
雨。私の目的地も同じ場所です。
I'm planning to go to the very same place. Lin Xiaoyu found the place where her people were buried, laid out the offerings, and paid her respect. The phoenix looked on in silence. Lin stood up, wiped away her tears, and gave an awkward
すみ
smile.
ません、師匠。時間を取らせましたね。
I'm sorry, Master. I didn't expect to hold you up for this
いい
long.
え、大丈夫です。
It doesn't matter.
師匠の友人のお墓はどこでしょうか？
Where are your
供
friends,
物を置い
Master?
てきます。
I'll set up the offerings for them. The phoenix shook her head. She walked along the cliff's edge and gazed at the bottomless abyss.
今は宮殿に登り、白は窮地に落ちる。それが信州の古い習わしです。しかし私は知ってます。死んだ後に魂魄はもうありません。彼女たちは戻ってきません。
Their spirits flew to Empyrean, and their souls slept in the abyss. But these legends are false. They'll never return.
師匠の友人も旧友のものですか？
Are your friends the people of the Nine
い
Realms?
いえ、
No.
旧友は死友の復活を願っていて、 私の友人は邪獣を倒すことしか考えていませんでした。彼女たちは同族ではなく、敵同士でした。
Those people wanted to resurrect Chiyu, while my friends sought to eradicate it. They could only be
雌
enemies.
雄は天地神気が集まって生まれた幼獣です。それが誕生した時、南海は破壊され、私が戻る前に、彼女たちは雌雄と戦い、死にました。
Chiyu is the essence made flesh and laid waste to the South Seas. They faced it without me and fell in
約
battle.
20年前、旧友の者は再び邪術で雌雄を復活させようとしたため、私はそれを止めるためにここに来ました。
Just over 2 decades ago, the people of the Nine Realms tried to resurrect Chiyu. I came here to stop them.
趙雨、あなたの両親は私のせいで死にました。
Tell you, your
私
parents
が憎いですか？
died because of me. Do you hate me?
私の両親は妖魔になったんですよね。きっと両親にとって死は最良の結末です。
They were corrupted. Death is the best way to end
え
this.
え、
Good. The phoenix unwrapped her package and revealed a lifelike clay figurine. The phoenix looked at the clay figurine for a while before letting it fall into the dark abyss.
これでいいのです。
This is for the
行
best.
きましょう。
It's time to leave. The two said nothing during the return trip. Lin Xiaoyu broke the silence after stepping off the boat.
妖魔になった者は本当に助からないのでしょうか。
Is there no cure for the corruption?
みんな悪い人じゃないです。自分の意志で妖魔になったわけでもありません。
They
どう
weren't
してこんなひどい目に遭わないといけないんですか。
They weren't bad people. They had no choice. Why would the heavens afflict them with such a curse? The phoenix did not reply.
4番弟子縁女も悪いことをしてません。もし彼女が妖魔になったら私たちは。
Wanyu, she's just an innocent little girl. If she becomes corrupted, there's no way that we...
趙雨、この件に関してはどうしようもありません。
Xiaoyu, there's nothing else we can do about this. Lin Xiaoyu gritted her teeth. The obedient disciple mustered all her courage to utter the blasphemous words.
師匠、縁女を見逃してもらえませんか。
Master, will you please show mercy to Wanyu?
彼女はもう手遅れです。趙雨、
She is corrupted, Xiaoyu. The phoenix said nothing more. Xiaoyu remembered the very words she herself uttered at the South Seas. Death is the best way to end this.
林長雨、彼女も委員長の弟子だったんだね。
Starting to see. Lin Xiaoyu turned out to be Fua's disciple.
彼女が一番弟子、大挙七剣の中で唯一現れなかった弟子。
She is the first and the only one of the seven swords who didn't
キア
appear.
ナ、問題はそこじゃありません。大事なのは彼女がなぜ大巨山にいるかということです。
That is not the question, Kiana. Why did Lin Xiaoyu appear at Mount Jiaxian?
なぜ500年前の人間が今の大巨山にいるんですか。
Why did a person from 500 years ago appear on Mount Jiaxian of our
ここ
time?
に何があったか、なんとなく理解したかも。
I think I know what happened
私た
here.
ちがこの山に来てから何もかもがおかしかった。ここも委員長が見せた大巨山と違うし、 崩壊エネルギー濃度も異常に高い。
Nothing about this place feels right. The high ambient Honkai energy and the strange fuwa we
あ
saw.
の羽たちも委員長の羽とは違う。
These feathers aren't the same feathers that Fuwa showed us.
それから林長雨、500年前の人間である彼女が大巨山に現れて、私たちと出会って死因を探せと私たちに言ってきた。
And Lin Zhouyu, from so many years ago, appeared and led us through Xinyan mine seals.
罠です。
It's a trap.
ここは本当の大巨山じゃない。ここはどこなの？
Yeah, this definitely isn't the real Mount Taishan. So many on Earth is so where on Earth is this
それ
place?
に一体誰が？
And who would do that to us? And at that very moment, something emitted a bright glow.
長雨が残した羽です。
The feather that Lin Xiaoyu gave
もう
us.
一度言ってみよう。
We should enter it
真
again.
相はきっとこの羽の中にある。
We should be able to find the truth within it. Oh, I almost thought we were just gonna continue. And not be a new chapter. Greetings. The girl's ephemeral shade flickered. She was obviously waiting for someone.
これはただの記憶。そうよね。私は死んだのね。
You thought it was dirt. Is this just a segment of someone's memories? I'm dead already. Yeah, I think this is the last one. I think there were only 3 in the last section.
私は死んだ。
I have died.
ねえ、どういうことか教えてくれる？
Excuse me, can you tell us what's going on here?
私は死んだ。
I have died. Suya continued to mumble to herself as her shadow faded.
私
I
死んだんだ。
died.
攻撃してこなかったね。
この羽に変化があったみたいです。暖かくなりました。
死ぬべき者は最後やっぱり死んだ。
Those who are fated to die have died. Young Huanxi sighed as her twin held onto her
生
arm.
きるべき者は生きている。それでいいんじゃない？
And those who must live have survived. It is for the best, isn't it?
ありがとう。
Thank you. Her words were meant for Kiana. Huh? Were you talking to
死
me?
を止めるのはたやす
It is easy to prevent a
い。しか
death,
し、一人を生かすのはとてもとても難しい。
but convincing someone to keep on living is so much more difficult.
だから、きっとあなたはいい人な
You
の
are
ね。
a kind person. Though half her face was corrupted by Honkai, she gave a beautiful smile before disappearing with her twin. What the? A goose? Just faded away? She didn't even want to say anything? You're finally here. Tsume gazed up upon the far
この
distance.
山を登った先、物語の終点で、あんたはあんたの欲しいものを見つけるわ。
Scale the mountain to
彼
reach
女は
the,
そこで待ってる。
scale the mountain to reach the end of this tale. You will find what you want. She's waiting for
林
you.
長雨のこと？
Who? Lin Xiaoyu? The sixth disciple looked at Kiana.
聖英のことだ。
No, it's the phoenix.
今、
師匠にも大事な人ができたわね。
Master finally found someone who she actually cares
随分
for.
と遠回りしたけど無駄じゃなかったわ。
It was a long trip, but it was worth its time. She faded into the air as she finished her words. Ma Young-king gave a slight
これ
bow.
でいいんだ。
This is for the best.
委員長が山の上で待ってるって。
What? The music just stopped? Huh? Oh, hello. Interesting. All right then. Yeah, yatta. Ma'am. Hello. All right, we have 2 of these to do. Just by snoo. Shh, goose. No, no. The immortal phoenix came back with a young girl. Lin Xiaoyu was surprised.
彼女は特別です。
She's special. The phoenix responded to her
寝
astonishment.
床を整えてあげてください。彼女に献身術を教えます。
Unpack her things, find a place for her, and teach her the blade of Swara.
この子はまだ幼いですが。
But she's so young.
話すことができますし、字の読み書きもできます。
She can talk and she knows how to read. The phoenix pointed at the child. The girl, however, looked towards the sky and was enthralled by something
彼
else.
女は特別です。
She's special. The phoenix repeated those words again.
あの子は先ほど寝ました。気が強い子で、飴をあげてやっと言うことを聞いてくれました。
I prepared a place for the little one. She's a stubborn girl. I only got her to sleep with some candy. Good.
仙人は彼女を引き取るおつもりでしょうか。
Are you going to adopt her, Imperia?
そうかもしれません。
Perhaps. Lin Xiaoyu glanced outside the door and asked
彼
softly.
女の家族は
Her parents?
死にました。
Dead. Lin Xiaoyu knew what knew what the word meant. 3 months passed. A girl become Batman? Yeah, she Batman.
あの子
He's a
覚えるの
role.
が早いですね。3ヶ月で謙信は止水まで来てます。
The girl is a fast learner. She made astounding progress in Blade Mantra in these 3
だ
months.
から彼女は特別だと言いました。
I've said it before. She's special.
2年近くかかった私はかなり不器用ですね。
And it took me almost 2 years. I guess I'm not smart enough.
始めたのが遅すぎました。私もきちんと教えてませんでしたし。
You started late, and I wasn't teaching you properly.
仙人ずっとあの子って呼ぶのもなんですし、名前をつけてあげましょう。
We should give her a name,
あ
Imperia.
なたの名前はどうつけられたんですか？
How did you get your name? Lin Xiaoyu did not expect this question. She lowered her head after a brief
父
silence.
が秀才に頼んで司教から朝に制すれば
That's really-
数長それ
I like the
雨
meaning
降る
behind her name.
をとって
My father paid a scholar for words from the Book of Odes. Jiayu, the morning rain, the bringer of rainbows.
こうしましょう。
Then it's
司
decided.
教を買ってきてください。
Just go buy the book of Hua. We need a name. Just go buy the book. Go and buy the book of Odious. The immortal phoenix ordered Lin Xiaoyu to bring the girl to Taijian Temple.
彼女の名字はあなたと同じリンにしましょうか。
She'll take your surname then. What do you think?
それは。
I
名字ならある。
have my own surname. The girl suddenly spoke.
スー。母さんの名字はスーだから。
It's Sue. That's my mother's surname. I shall take her name for myself.
名前は
What is your name?
名前は父さんがつけたけど、もう捨てたの。
My dad named me, but I'll not call myself that. The phoenix flipped open the book of Odious and came to the heir of Quinn? Reads by the river.
別のほとりにあり。ほとりという字はどうでしょう。
The one you seek awaits by the May of the river. May. Do you like this word?
どういう意味？
May of the river. What does that
ほ
mean?
とりは水際という意味です。
The May of the river is the old word for the river banks, the place where water and land meet.
水際？
The place where water and land meets? The girl thought about the word for a while.
つまり、岸でも水でもない。どちらにもなれないってことよね。
I'm neither land nor water, not a farmer nor a fisher, someone who can't rely on
気
anyone.
に入らないですか？別のページにしますね。
You don't like it? I'll find another word
い
then.
い。それで。
It's alright, I'll take it. The girl glanced at the phoenix. She then walked towards Lin Xiaoyu and bowed
チョウ
deeply.
姉様、スーメイです。
Greetings, Xiaoyu. I am Sumei. Lin Xiaoyu did not know how to respond, but the Imperia closed the Book of Odious and looked as cold as ever.
そのスーメイ、まずは仙人に礼をするべきですよ。これから仙人が親代わりになるんですから。
Sumei, you should only pay your respects to the Imperia. She'll be your parent from now on. The girl stood up and exclaimed.
母の仇、忘れるはずがない。1000人に感謝してるけど、親だと認めるわけにはいかない。
Oh.
私を追い払ってもいいし、追い払わないなら奴隷となりご恩を返すわ。
I won't forgive my mother's murderer. The Imperia is no parent of mine. Chase me away or enslave me. It matters not. The young girl's words rang as loud as steel. Lin Xiaoyu did not expect her to act this
追い
way.
払うつもりも奴隷にするつもりもありません。あなたには武術を教えてあげます。将来妖魔退治に使ってください。
I'll neither chase you away nor enslave you. I'll only want you to master the blade of Taojian, and fight monsters.
私を親だと思うかどうかは重要ではありません。
Your decision to respect me or not matters little. The phoenix closed her eyes and said nothing more. The girl stood there frowning, while Lin remained
1000
silent.
人は母の仇、親として認められない。しかし1000人には命を助けられ、武術を教わるという恩がある。
My mother's murder is no parent of mine, but I must repay you for your kindness, Imperia.
1000人との関係はちゃんとした名前があった方がいいでしょ。数名は1000人を師とし、そばにいることを誓おう。
A teacher must be given proper title. I, Sume, hereby acknowledge you as my master. Sume then knelt and prostrated herself before the phoenix. Lin Xiaoyu looked displeased as though something bothered her deeply. The phoenix knew the reason and called her name. Xiaoyu?
はい、師匠。
Yes, master.
あなたも来なさい。
Come here. Oh. I was expecting a continuation of the last one, but okay.
何を歌ってるんですか？
What are you singing?
知らん。適当や。
No idea. Just some random tune I made up. The girl pulled a face.
もうすぐ休みやで。
School's gonna end soon. Yeah.
お家に帰るん？
Are you going home?
はい。
Of course.
近頃父さんの体があまり良くなくて、帰って父さんの世話をしたいです。
My dad isn't feeling too well. I have to get back and help him
なあ、
out.
うちのパパとママが許可してくれたら、うちもいて。
Hey, if my dad and mom let me, can I hang out at your
来
place?
たいんですか？
You sure?
うん。まだ行ったことないやろ？
Of course, I'm sure. I've never been there
道
before.
場はまだあるん？うちに武術を教えてくれへん？
Is your family dojo still open? Can you teach me that kung fu thing?
少し遅かったですね。道場は先月売却したそうです。
I'm afraid you're a little late. My dad sold the dojo last month. Oh? She laid on the grass with great disappointment.
道場を継ぐと思うとったのに。
I thought you'd inherit that
どうしてで
dojo.
すか？
Why?
あんたならそうするって思った。
Because of feelings. I felt you'll be a dojo master. Is it weird? Because of feelings. I felt you'll be a dojo master. It's weird, isn't it?
フワはなんか夢あるん？
Do you have any dreams, Hua?
いつも夢はないって感じやから。
Because I feel that you don't.
夢ですか？
Dreams? Hua was at a loss for words.
ほれ、せやから道場を継ぐと思ってん。フワは言われた通りにするタイプやもん。
I knew it. That's why I felt you'd take up the family dojo, because someone told you to do
フワ、
so.
この道にしようって言われたらそうするタイプやもん。
Yeah, did you make enough pizza rolls for everyone, Kwas? Hey, Hua, do this, and you'll do everything they
フワ
say.
の人生やのに。
But it's your life we're talking about. What do you mean, no? That's so mean. Kwas.
うちはな、将来絶対に青海市にいないと思うねん。
As for me, I'm definitely not gonna stay in Sapphire. The girl sighed and started talking to
こ
herself.
こにいすぎやねん。もう麻痺しとるもん。わかる？ここの思い出が多すぎる。どこもかしこも。
I'm numb to this place. You know how that feels, right? Old memories everywhere.
橋を渡れば誰と行ったんか思い出す。店を通れば何を買ったんか思い出すねん。
I see a bridge and think about the people I crossed it with. I see a store and think about what I bought
青
there.
海市はうちの思い出だらけや。町中釣り針だらけでうちという魚を釣ろうとしとる。
Sapphire is
イ
a
メー
fish
ジ湧く
tank.
やろ？思い出が溢れるほど多いねん。
Sapphire is a fish tank, filled to the brim with my memories. In fact, it's so full it's
思い出
overflowing.
が多いのはいいことじゃないですか。
I think it's great to have memories worth
そう
remembering.
思う人もいるかもやけど、うちは嫌や。
That's what people say, but I don't
と
like
にか
it.
く詳細はまだ決まっとらんけど、うちは青海市を出るで。パパやママみたいにいろんな国に行ってみたいねん。
Anyways, I'm leaving Sapphire for sure. I have no idea what I'll do, but I want to explore the world like Mom and Dad.
サクソフォン吹いて、ピアノ弾いて、バレエ踊って
He
みた
said
い
no
ね
break
ん。
time for us, no lunch today. We have to work through our lunch. Perhaps I'll learn how to play the sax. Or maybe the piano. Maybe I can be a
バ
ballerina.
レエを？
You, a ballerina?
バレエはやめようか。
You have a point. No ballerina for me, then. The two girls laughed at each other.
私も故郷に残らないと思います。
I don't feel like staying at my hometown
青
either.
海市にも残らないかもしれません。
I don't think I can stay in Sapphire either.
将来何をするかはまだ考えていません。正直に言うと、ついさっきまで考えたこともありませんでした。
I planned nothing for my own future. In fact, I never thought about it until you brought it up.
私は本当に夢がないのかもしれませんね。
I don't think I have any dreams. The girl noticed the disappointment in Hua's voice.
まあまあ、気にすることはないで。夢は必需品やないし、金にもならん。
Hey, you shouldn't be affected by me, girl. Dreams aren't that important. They're worth
あ
nothing.
ったらちゃんと叶える。なかったらいつか思いつくね。うちらはまだまだ若いし。
It's something you might be able to use. If you don't have a dream, you'll get one soon. You're still young, right? Yeah, you're right.
でも私にとってどこに行ったとしても
There's something else. No matter where I
思い
go,
出は大事な大事な宝物です。
I treat my memories as my most important
ずっ
things.
と覚えていたいと思います。
Things that I want to hold on to for the rest of my life. Oh! Wait! No, these are too cute! No, they're getting burned! He's so cute! I don't want anything to hurt her, but I know it's all going to hurt her. It's not fair. Wait. Can I see it? No, damn it. Damn it. How big are these chapters? Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it took her like 2 years from the picture on her 15th to be an action girl. They're small. I'm probably gonna save these for next stream because I'm like extremely hungry and like worn out. I've been out all day. But that means we can do both chapters in one day for sure. Yeah, 20 was a big one, but it was really, really worth it. I loved that. And I already know that I'm gonna be absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna be destroyed. I can already feel my destruction. Man, I can't wait. Depending on... I'll post my schedule tomorrow. I know that Friday I'm doing the Nikkei collab with Jayton, Moji, and Nekopon. We're going to be, I think, raiding Nikkeis. Thursday will probably be Impact because that's when Fuha comes out. So that'll probably be the day we continue the story. So we'll do Thursday and Saturday. And then I'm not sure what we're doing Tuesday, but I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I keep going. I forbid you to end. You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me, Tilo. Chama's the CEO here. Chama didn't say I had to keep going. Silly Tilo. Thinking you're in charge. Nuh-uh. You're not in charge. Oh my god. Sushi's streaming. We're gonna raid Sushi. Sushi. Oh, but I have a friend that I never get a raid, so I'm gonna raid him. He's playing Genshin. I never get a raid Sushi because he always streams super early in the morning for me. So I want to raid Sushi. Genshin. I mean, I kind of agree with you, but I'm not gonna hate on anyone who likes Genshin. It's not my cup of tea anymore. Yeah, thank you everyone for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hopping on this train that will soon be Despair. We'll be back on Tuesday most likely. Probably not Monday unless I throw in a surprise raid or stream, not raid. Stream. We had one happy chapter. One. Now it's time for Despair. No more happy. All right, guys, I'm heading out. If you're going to bed, good night. If not, have a great day, and I will see you Tuesday Bye-bye. Take care. I'll miss you. Bye.